Hey everybody, this is T.S. Madison, and if you are trying to grow your business, brand, or product, why not advertise with me? Email me at booktsmadison@gmail.com so that you can get in on our comprehensive advertisement packages. Unique visits, unique subscribers, honey, a broad demographic. Advertise with me today. Quit talking and listen. Get over to my Patreon right now so that you can receive some exclusive content from the TS herself. Who you said? The TS. Patreon is filled with one-on-ones, exclusive content, behind the scenes. You can even chat with me in there, me and you. It's just me and you. So get to www.patreon.com/TS Madison Hinton, and you'll be glad you did. I promise.
Washington, D.C., the Phags are coming back to the Howard Theater on May 30th. Yeah, that's right. We're coming back. You don't believe it? Madison, tell these people that we're coming back to the Howard Theater on May 30th.
Washington, D.C. Honey, they said y'all couldn't get enough of the Phags, and guess what? Y'all called us back. Oh, my God. May 30th, 2025, the Phags will be back in the building at the Howard Theater. Honey, the Howard Theater said, honey, we brought the black folks and all the other kin folks out, child, and come on back. So guess what? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on, get your seats, honey. Visit www.PhagTawlk.com to get your tickets for the 5:30 show. That is May the 30th, 2025.
Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland. Honey, the motherfucking Phags are on the way on May 25th, 2025.
Yes, God, honey, we are back at the La Familia.
We heard y'all were looking for the Phags. Well, guess what? The Phags are coming back, baby. That's right. May 25th. Baltimore, Maryland, my hometown, so y'all know y'all got to show out for the people.
Now, girl, listen, y'all know how packed it be. So, bitch, when by the sound of my voice, I need you to be running over there to www.PhagTawlk.com. Once again, by the sound of my voice, I need you to be running your ass down there to www.PhagTawlk.com and get your tickets for the extravaganza of foolery that we brings to Baltimore. You ain't gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything.
There it is,
you ain't
right
gonna
there.
have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything and everywhere. Ooh. I'm in film, television, streaming, music, bitch, and pornography. Bye.
The views and opinions expressed on this program is just that. Views and opinions. Don't take any of it serious. But I will warn you, viewer discretion is advised.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some Phag Talk.
You met me as me.
Yes.
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes! This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. Yes! Do you have what it takes to be a fag? Oh, honey. You know you do. We all do. I'm most definitely a popular, hot-ass gossiper. Oh, honey, I was born a fag. And so are you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
That's right, girl. PhagTawlk. Popular, hot-ass gossiper. Ain't that's right? Yes. I mean, sister. Yeah, yes. Yes. And that's spelled H-A-G, not the other one. But that counts.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes!
Thank you. You met me as me.
Yes.
Yes!
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes! This 99J.
This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J.
Yes! Girl, what is this, plum, burgundy, or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes! Sexy hair.
Thank you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
I say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
I bought a home. They were in their apartment. They were rich in their apartment.
Yes! 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 Yes!
And stop worrying about
The faggots!
Right.
shit.
We ain't going nowhere! My God, today.
They're trying to figure out like why that Instagram had got us the last time, because the last time I was looking at this stuff, I don't understand. Like, what's the tea?
Man, you live.
Oh, is we?
Yes.
I'm trying to see.
Hey,
oh,
go ahead.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yes, hold on. I'm trying to see if we could get Instagram. Oh, there it
It's
goes.
connected.
It is.
Yeah, I can see
Look,
it.
you can see
I
it.
can see it.
Oh, they can see us. Hey, y'all.
Instagram, y'all got 1 hour.
Girl, they got a third. They got 60 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Actually, they got 59 right now. Wait a minute.
And then head on over to the
I
YouTube.
felt like something popped on my neck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, listen, I'm still trying to recover from the way that chair turned over.
So is that why you're not having a drink?
Girl, I'm
tonight?
not drinking tonight.
Girl, because you had tore that
I
floor
was
up.
so thirsty though.
And I don't understand how the people
What you
kept
wanna
saying that
drink?
I didn't even
Huh?
say hello or help you up.
Girl, nobody be thinking about you trying to help me, girl.
But I asked you twice. They were like, Craig just said
Bruh,
that.
You want
no,
to see the video?
Yeah, let me see.
You got it in there?
Yeah, I do. You okay, Maddie? Yeah. Sound like something in your throat. You okay?
Yes. Yes. Girl, you was busy chewing that.
Girl, you didn't. Girl, I brought snacks to work. You don't have any snacks, but you don't bring snacks to work. Would you like some of my salt and pepper pistachios?
I would.
Here.
Girl, I mean, damn, you anytime you come over here, you get something to eat. Girl, you don't bring me anything.
I'm gonna bring you a panani.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring you a panani.
Craig, I almost be your friend again.
Well, you know, people said you weren't really my friend.
That what they said, girl.
Girl, they said you weren't really my friend.
The question is, you gonna leave or not? Is you gonna leave or not? Wait a minute. It says share stream y'all referral link. Hold on, go back.
I can't.
No, go down there to that question mark.
Right there.
It says something about $25. Bitch, I see much share the stream y'all refer. Which one is and earn $25?
For every successful referral. Oh, so like if they sign up for it.
Oh, okay. Everybody go and use StreamYard.
No, they got the. Oh,
Girl, I said they salt and
I'll put
pepper.
a link in the comment.
oh,
Right.
That's how it started yesterday. The other day.
oh! Something had got stuck in my throat.
Before Scarlett took the tumble.
Right.
Scarlett ain't got shit on me.
Okay. Or you don't have shit on Scarlett.
Yeah, Scarlett ain't got shit on me.
You
Craig,
tore
do
that
you
floor
know?
up. Uh-huh.
Do you know, bitch?
What?
I had posted a video of me walking in a black and white striped dress, girl.
I saw it. Now, who was that lady driving in that Tesla? Who was that woman driving that Tesla?
These nuts are hot.
Okay.
So,
You had on the black and white dress.
you know Hollywood a lot. Don't post me into this foolishness.
Mm-hmm. I thought y'all were friends, honey.
Maybe it's the staff. I don't know. So there was so many girls. Now, mind you, I put the when I first put the video up, and I didn't have no caption on it because
I was out eating.
Mm-hmm.
And the cap
pho, right?
Pho. We was eating pho.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so the caption, I couldn't get it to caption.
Right.
And it just went up. And so I went to go back to edit it on Facebook, and it wouldn't let me. So the video went up with no caption. Just me walking, still tipping, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Still tipping off her foes, wrapping in hoe clothes, wearing hoe clothes, you know.
Bending all over the mailbox.
Doing what hoe knows. Just having fun. You know, just having fun. I told Mo, what did you find out from that? Because I've been not women, but I've been swinging on bitches, you know, that felt like they need to come over there to give me their opinion.
Right.
Now, it's okay if I post stuff on my thing and people, you know, I know it's public, and you know, people say, well, you post stuff in the public so people can have their opinion. I don't. If you come with negativity on my page, I'm allowed to respond to your opinion.
Right.
And I have my opinion about what's on your page, because I'm going to leave. The key is when you come on my page, lock yours.
Right.
Because I'm going to go do some investigation.
Right.
Because it's too many hoes that's built up like rusted potatoes and Idaho spuds to be having this opinion about my body.
No, the one that killed me was, did you get beat up twice?
Yeah. Oh, listen. So I'm not gonna elaborate it here because this is not about
Right.
You know.
Uh-huh.
But I am going to do.
Funny.
You do know I have a series called "You're Not Allowed."
Uh-huh.
So I put one video up about and people everywhere were talking about "You're Not Allowed," and my celebrity friends were telling me, "Man, so you know what? It's amazing because."
I ain't never seen them eating up pistachios like that.
That's how I like uncircumcised dicks too. I eat the nut and the shell.
Really, Maddie? Really?
The nuts and the shell.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. So they said what now?
Oh, there's some of the nuts in there.
Right.
Girl.
You know, pistachios too expensive for you to be throwing away nuts.
Girl. So they said to me, Master, that was I like that you did that, because sometimes I be want to just do that, and I be want to, be want to smash back or whatever. But I just, I say, well, girl, listen, y'all got to understand that my rise to fame was through social media. I said, a lot of you girls who are stars now, y'all were traditional stars, and stuff like that, whatever. My stardom came through social media, so therefore I can do what I want to do in social media, because that's my playing ground. That's my what's the word? What's the word? Craig? Help me.
What you trying to
You're
say?
smart here. That's my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
That's where my that's my craft. That's where my craft began. And so I think that when I have time to go through a lot of my comments, because I'm just getting notifications, because it gets millions of views. And so I get a lot of notifications, you know, and because my notifications stay turned on, because I need to know what's going on.
I turn mine off.
What are we doing here? What are they saying? What's going on? This is where I live. I live in this. This is how I eat.
Right.
I just feel like that I should have the opportunity to respond. Now,
I hate when they almost closed up.
Just bust it open.
Oh, I'm going to.
Now, Mo, this is what I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to answer honestly. Very, very honestly, as a man.
Oh, so you're trying to say I can't answer this?
You can. But I'd like it from Mo.
Why?
Not that he's a greater man than you because you're homosexual.
Oh, okay, because I was about to pull you together.
No, there's no reason to pull me together.
Dr. Heavenly.
There's no reason to pull me together.
Go ahead.
I am homophobic and transphobic. I am.
Go ahead.
I am.
Go ahead, Heavenly.
I want you to know. See, this the girls have to be like, they got to stand on it. I am. It was inherently passed down to me. I've been trying to break free from it
and not utilize a lot of the homophobic and transphobic rhetoric that I do. But when I get into a fighting match, I don't give a fuck. When I get into the ring, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm in the ring. I'm not gonna go to the ring if you don't drag me to the mat.
Right.
So,
what's the question?
Mo.
But Mo first. You want Mo to answer first?
Yeah, and then you can come with the intellect.
Oh, so Mo don't have no intellect?
No.
Why are you asking me this question?
What was that?
Because I need the man in you to answer these questions.
I need the
if I
what
have
was
no
the answer
intellect,
again?
then I don't need
Mo don't have intellect.
No.
Then I don't need to answer this question. Then.
You do.
No, I don't.
You're very
'Cause
smart.
I can't answer this question.
You can.
No, how am I supposed to do that?
You can. You're very smart, but Craig has the degree. You and I don't. Your Nigerian degree don't count in America.
Go ahead.
So when I opened up the app, Mo, and you saw that I couldn't, because you saw me struggling over there trying to put a caption up, right? You saw me, didn't you? And so that's yes or no, Mo.
I said yeah.
So you saw me.
That's the intellect.
Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's the shit I'm talking about right now. Craig would have said yes or no.
All that ambiguity.
Yeah, yes. Okay. I mean, whatever that word you just said. Whatever that word you just said. All of that. All of that.
Right.
So you and I, separately from Craig, talk incessantly.
No.
Incessantly.
You
and I, besides from Craig, talk incessantly about the divide between biological women and transgender women. And you've heard me incessantly say the problem is not here. The problem does not lie here. This is not the problem. And I've said on countless times, all you got to do, if you want to know where the problem lies, is post a video or a picture of a transgender person and watch who shows up first with the vitriol. Right? Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah.
I've said this to the people on the show. I've said, all you have to do, if you want to know where the problem lies, all you have to do is take a photograph and or a video of a transgender person and watch where the vitriol lies.
Right.
I couldn't even put a caption up. I couldn't even put a caption. By the time the video hit, there were countless. It had already got like 100,000 views. By the time, right, Mo? It was already like at 100,000 views in like 12 minutes.
Yeah.
The first row were women explaining to me.
What were they doing?
Explaining to me, you're a man. You will never be a woman. You're blocked. It's just, and I was like, well, and I couldn't put it in the caption, but in the description, I said, I said I was born male. I'm not a man. I was not born female. But I'm a transgender woman.
Right.
Proudly, I'm trans.
Right.
So the continual telling me that I'm a man, I just watched it and I kept showing Mo. I said, Mo, I turned the phone around every 5 seconds. I said, here, Mo, look. And every single one of those women that were going that way were unattractive. They were bad built.
Go ahead.
Almost every single one
had
of
a health issue.
Yes, almost every single one of them. Like it was just like almost every single one.
Ooh,
and
shit.
I said, Mo, didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you this, because this is why I need to ask Mo first.
Okay.
When I was talking about this, Mo, did you believe it?
No, I believed it. I did believe when you were telling me.
When I have these conversations, I say, were you like, nah, Maddie, it couldn't be, because because we're also going to do that test about all the men.
No, I believe
it. Because you don't want to believe that. You don't want to believe that stuff about all the men.
About what?
We're not going to shift to that yet until we do the experiment with that. About the men.
I'm talking about the women part. I believed it because that wasn't the first time I've seen it. I've seen it in other scenarios where, like, you might be posted on one of the websites and then you read the comments and then they saying a whole bunch of like unnecessary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I believed it,
but you see how it was just piling and piling.
It was just a lot.
It was a lot.
Right.
And they were all what? Black.
Yeah.
They were black.
And it wasn't like it's not like
I didn't attack them.
Said anything. It's not like you said anything to warrant.
I didn't say anything to them negative. I didn't, and I've said to you on countless times, it is because I exist, or it is because the girls exist, that group of women feel a problem. That particular group of women feel that there's an issue. They feel like, because you exist, you are a disrespect to me,
or threat, or
well, I didn't want to say that.
Well, that's the word.
I didn't want to do that because somebody will chop a piece of this and say that I said that women are blah blah blah.
Well, not all, but
they don't hear that,
right?
Because because the Maddie that are my girls was definitely down there dragging and tearing those bitches up, but. The first wave was, and I just sat back and I was like, wow. I said, wow, like
that pepper went down my throat.
Bitch, that pepper was this bitch, I sat back and I said, wow.
Right.
And I tried as a human to understand, in the words of Cardi B, what is the reason?
But I looked at some of those posts that you made. One of the what was she on, oxygen? What was wrong with her?
Honey.
And I'm just sincerely
asking.
I'm
going to tear her up. I just want y'all to know that we're doing PhagTawlk right now, but tomorrow on my free time, I'm going to tear her up.
What was going on? You said she had lung. What was going on with her?
Bitch, it gave lung disease. It gave lung disease, girl.
Well, my thing is, sociology will tell you.
Oh, Diamond Styles on Instagram. Diamond. Now I don't use that word because, girl, I ain't got time for all that stuff. But Diamond, you said some things down there. Okay.
But sociology will tell you a lot of times when people, offer their unsolicited and unwarranted opinion like that, they really have their own shit that they're unhappy with. They're unhappy in their own life. And like in that one example, like that one woman, she obviously has like health issues going on. Like was she in the hospital in one of those pictures?
Child, you just laying up in the bed telling me, she was telling me, you gonna stand up and pee and you gonna always be a man. And
right.
I'm like,
so my thing is, it's like, instead of you being concerned about
it came crazy.
Your health.
No, I want you to know where it came from. It came because a gentleman under that post,
said you were pretty,
said I was beautiful, and that he liked what he saw, and she came under there to tell him, "Ew, that's a man," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, how do all you women have these notifications on when I post? Because how did my stuff hit 100,000 views in moments? How do you have these notifications on a trans? I am an openly vocal transsexual. Openly says titties at the top, dick at the bottom. I talk about the enormous size of my penis at times. I speak about it. So how do you have these notifications said this to me?
Girl, she's in the hospital.
Yeah, but it's
like, what else she got to do?
It looks to me as if it's a mental it has to be some type of mental
It could be.
She's trying to
illness.
get her oxygen. She's just trying to get.
I don't follow anybody I don't fuck with.
Neither do I.
I don't follow nobody I don't fuck with.
That's facts.
I just don't. I don't. You will never see me writing negative comments under somebody's page that I don't follow. It's a lot of people we talk about. I don't follow them. I do not.
Right.
And so I don't understand it. And, I'm like, how am I sitting here looking at all these comments about me having a mental illness? You under here, you're trolling me to find out which men
Right.
are saying anything to me, as if the man was going to talk to you. Bitch, you in the hospital. You're taking moments. You are taking moments of your breath. You do not want those last breaths to be you telling me that you're a woman and I'm not. And God is going to, because according to the book that you all serve,
say it again.
according to the book that you all serve,
Mhm.
God is writing down everything that you say. You want your last words to be that?
That's right.
That you're having, you was arguing with a fucking tranny.
I don't think people realize that once you get on the other side of this life, you have to be accountable for the shit that you did and said and how you treated people. I don't think people understand that. And I think, like, I had a whole conversation with, because I had a lot of time yesterday too. I was just home relaxing and just whatever. But when I tell you, I had a whole conversation with someone on my YouTube channel under a comment under one of my videos. In fact, I took a piece of the last PhagTawlk and put it on my YouTube channel. And we were talking about sexuality not being a choice. We were talking about that gay retreat.
Oh,
we were.
We're
talking about the gay retreat. And I was saying in the video that being gay or being trans or being queer doesn't put you on the wrong side with God, in my opinion, in my beliefs.
Okay.
I don't think that it's an oxymoron for you to be queer and love God. Those two things can exist.
You see, Whitney did it to the end.
Well, and so I was having a whole conversation in the chat with the guy who was saying that he was delivered many years ago, and he just didn't want to disappoint God. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, why are you on my channel? Why are you consuming this gay content? Right? And I said to him, I said, well, you don't have to pray your sexuality away. You understand what I'm saying? Like, God grades us on a greater scale, on a higher scale than man. So the things that man is worried about, God is not concerned with.
God is concerned with the heart.
That's right. And so that's what I'm saying. And I said to him, once we get on the other side of this life, a lot of you are going to be in for a rude awakening. Like the people that you think are doomed and destined for hell, you're going to be really surprised. Because like while you're spending time out of your life trying to grade people, judge people, condemn people to hell, you're doing the exact opposite of all of this stuff you claim is in the Bible. And then he went on to say, well, Leviticus says, I said, Leviticus doesn't say a damn thing. I said, that's first. I said, don't recite to me something that somebody already told you. And that's the thing about religion. Religion has always been about control. Religion has always been about power. Religion is always about man. Spirituality is about God.
Yes.
And so even when you look at all of the different wars that we've had, a lot of those wars are rooted in religion, like somebody trying to proselytize another group of people.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. Can you break it down for me?
Trying to change somebody's mind.
No, go back.
Proselytize.
Okay, because I heard pros and I thought you were going to say
prostitute.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so my thing is, a lot of times when people quote that stuff out of the Bible, do you know that for yourself? Or are you telling me something that you're reciting from what you've heard someone else say? Don't come and talk to me about that.
I remember, this is going to sound, I think I've told this story before. One of my girlfriends that I used to hang out with, she follows me. She's probably watching the show now.
Hey, girl.
I'm not going to call her name. She'll know. She was dating this guy, and his mother was married to a white guy.
Okay, wait, say that again?
She was dating a guy. His mom was married to a white guy. The mom had about 11, 12 children.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
I was friends with her, and well, my friend started dating her son.
Yeah.
Her son started being friends with me because he was friends. Me and his.
Girl, you done lost me, girl. Start over.
Okay, so
so make a fake name.
And one, no,
Okay, go ahead.
It'll be too close.
Because I know I'm not the only one that got lost.
No, they didn't. At one time, I had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
She and I were very close.
Okay.
She met a guy.
Yes.
The guy's mom was married to a white guy.
Yeah.
And their family had like 11, 12 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So they were saved.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we pulled up one day to the house, and the mom came outside and she stuck her head in the car, and she saw me in the back seat. And she immediately retracted from the car. And she said to him and her, "Let the walls fall down on them. Come out from amongst them and be ye separate. And let the walls fall down on them.
Yeah.
Be safe. Don't congregate with them," or that type, that kind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reason why I can't say any names and things, because, you know, her children were incestuous with each other. They had kids with each other, her children.
So some of them must be mentally challenged.
They also, one of them was charged with murder. Another was raped it was a lot.
That is a lot.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I asked my friend, "Well, has the walls fell down on their house yet?"
Right.
Because I haven't done any of those things.
Right.
Has the walls fell down on their home yet?
That's crazy. That's crazy. But my thing is too, going back to these people that were messaging and commenting on your page, I can't say this enough, considering all that's happening in this country, because your motherfucking president has raised the motherfucking tariffs in China to 125%, bitch. When most of the shit that we consume and purchase, cell phones, TVs, any electronic,
Toshiba.
clothes, right, comes from car parts, cars.
Toshiba.
Not over 90% of the shit that we consume in this country comes from China.
Mitsubishi.
And he has raised the shit up 125%. Now he did a stay for 90 days for other countries.
Like who?
Well, all of these other countries, like Canada and all these other places. But for China,
oh, we done got right with Canada.
Just for 90 days.
They're gonna keep the lights on up there in New York.
Bitch, that's about August.
They're gonna keep the lights on up there in New York.
Not for now. For about 90 days, they're doing a stay for 90 days. But for China, bitch, he has raised those people's tariffs to 125%. Like, I don't think people really think, but when you think about, I was watching something the other day when they were talking about bottled wine. You know, a lot of wine companies are moving from the cork and they're moving to a twist cap, but some companies still have a cork. And so even if it's an American wine, like a Washington State or something like that, the cork, bitch, might be made in another country. So the bottle of wine is still gonna go up. 90% of the shoes that we wear come from
Nike.
Reebok. Them motherfucking Christian Louboutins and shit that y'all wearing.
Nike.
You think that Gucci and shit is expensive now? All that shit comes from another country.
See, and all my plus size clothes come from China.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. And even if you have an American car, even if you have an American car,
Yum yum.
if you have to get service on your car, the part could be coming from another country. It's crazy.
But what people don't understand is that we pay for that.
That's what
We.
Oh, do we have that video in there where the man was explaining about the tariffs and the man was? I had put it in there for the other day.
We pay for that. We take care of that.
This man was speaking so confidently wrong, like white folks typically do. He was speaking so confidently wrong. He said, "No, let me tell you how tariffs work." And this man stepped up and said, "Excuse me, sir, I'm a tariff agent, and you are completely wrong." He pulled him right together. But it's just like, I don't understand how they didn't know this, though.
Craig, I was talking to Trent.
Uh-huh.
And we were talking about, which I'm going to navigate back to that top of the thing because it's all going to weave together.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to Trent, and I said, Trent, you know, the way that they got in was they ran off of transphobia
Yeah.
homophobia. They ran off of this or whatever. And the black people were, because every time I see them saying anything egregious about the girls, I see black people say, see, now I can get behind this.
Right.
And I'm like, nigga, you can't get behind nothing that these people are doing. You can't get behind anything that they're doing. And they fooled you into thinking that your children were in danger from us. When your children were in danger from them, they've endangered your children's future lives.
That's right.
With the way that they're trying to implement these policies,
right,
and things, the way that they're trying to erase black history.
But you know, they're trying to do something with the museum, the African American History Museum in DC. I still haven't been to see it. I'm gonna have to go when we go up there.
Really?
I've never been yet. I still haven't been yet. But they're trying to take that shit away.
Is it because you're from Baltimore?
And the museum is in DC. Is that what you're trying to say?
Girl, what's the real beef between y'all?
There is no beef. There is no beef. I don't understand. Listen, I don't get into all of that. All that beefing between fraternities and sororities and HBCUs against other HBCUs in Baltimore and DC. Ain't anybody got time for that.
Well, why when I said you were from DC, you was like, girl, get it right. I'm from Baltimore.
Well, because I'm from Baltimore.
No, girl, there was vitriol.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
So I'm gonna ask the girls out there in the audience. Why don't they come? Why do we have to have separate shows? Why can't the DC girls come to the Baltimore show and the Baltimore girls? Why do we have to be like, when they come there, they tell us, girl, don't come over, don't go to DC, don't go to Baltimore. Why is it that?
I'm like Christopher Jeremy. Them niggas in Baltimore are the same as them niggas in DC and vice versa. Now they might think that they different, but they the same.
So are they uppity in DC?
They want to be.
You're welcome.
But for a bitch that's left from that area, they all the same. And I love them all the same, but they're the same.
Because I had a good time at the Art Social. Is it still open?
I don't know. Is the Art Social still open in Baltimore?
That was our first.
That was our first. That was Queen Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Yes.
They could fry some chicken in there.
Bitch.
Too. And you don't even eat chicken.
Was I eating meat then?
No, girl.
I wasn't eating meat then.
Oh,
what happened? Huh.
They want to know, when do we want to do the PhagTawlk in Puerto Rico?
Bitch, when y'all want to go to Puerto Rico?
We said in August.
We said August, right?
We said August.
Let me look at my motherfucking calendar. Well, I'm free in August right now. Now, them months surrounding it, bitch. Let me see. When y'all kids go back to school?
August, I think. No, or is it August or September?
It depends on where. Like in home, Maryland, DC, they go back usually in September. But here they go back in like August.
I think. Is it?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Miss Foodie. I'm thinking like early August.
No, girl, I was thinking about like the 20. Look at it, because we need look.
People are saying early August.
Girl, y'all say that and then don't get y'all tickets. Let's go to the calendar, Craig. Let's go to the calendar.
Okay.
Because I got y'all know I be working.
People are saying in Georgia is August. And so the South is August.
I was thinking about the 21st.
Well, you know what, that works because I'm gonna be in the Amalfi Coast in early August.
The Amalfi Coast.
The Amalfi Coast in Italy.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be there that first part of August.
Yes. Hold on. So let's do the 20, because we're gonna have to get there this day, girl. This one.
Correct. Yeah, any day.
We're gonna have to get here this day, girl.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do the 22nd through the 24th. And what day would we do the show? The 23rd?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to do like a weekend
a weekend
extravaganza?
Right.
Trent, Maddie. Trent.
Oh, they saying get off here talking about it.
No, girl, we gotta let them know because the city winery might be watching.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to Africa in December. So I'm fine. So he's saying the 22nd to the 24th. Yes.
Yes, the city winery might be watching. We need to let the girls know, honey, that it was
Okay.
nice, but we're
Okay. You didn't stop anything.
You didn't stop a thing, girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you got it, Brandon Anthony. Thank you, baby. So we're gonna do it at there's a hotel opening up in
San Juan.
what is it? Is it San Juan?
Wasn't it San Juan, Puerto Rico?
Is it San Juan? Is it San Juan, babe? Is it San Juan, right?
I think it was San Juan.
I sent you what the hotel looks like.
Oh, no, you didn't send it to me, but you showed me.
I did. I thought I sent you what the hotel looks like.
It was beautiful.
Trent, send me back the hotel. So you say remember the hurricanes? I think that's in November.
Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah, I'm doing Puerto Vallarta on the 25th.
Oh, but we're talking about San Juan, right?
Yeah, we talking about the other one, the one in Puerto Rico. Which one? Which city in Puerto Rico?
He's saying Puerto. What?
No, Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Oh,
Rican.
right.
Yeah, but we talking about the one in Puerto Rico. We talking about that with the which city in Puerto Rico when we get ready to do the one in August? What city is it? San Juan. Okay. So no, you don't need a passport, right? No, you don't need a passport. No.
Yeah, that's U.S. territory.
That's U.S. territory. So the hotel, Trent, send me the hotel. Yes, I know. I'm booked for Puerto Vallarta.
Right.
I'm booked for that. But it's the same hotel. Like they're opening up hotels. They opening up one in Fire Island, one in Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta.
Right.
And Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico. And we're going to do PhagTawlk there.
Right.
At the same hotel. It's a hotel chain. So I need y'all to send me the hotel because it's a boutique hotel.
I like all that.
Very bourgeois. Very boutique. Very, very, very up Craig's alley. Very bougie. Very elitist. So when we put the tickets out, you girls got to get I'm going to try to work a deal with them so that the first group of people get to stay at the hotel, at the host hotel with us.
With us.
Honey.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Just very sick. Yeah, it's in San Juan. Yeah. So they can stay at the host hotel with us. And I would like them to do the show there. In the ballroom at the show there. Girl, that'd be sick.
That will be nice.
Honey, we come downstairs, girl. Honey, and give all the things.
Yes.
And the girls have already been there having a good weekend. And then they just stop over there on we put together, like Brandon put it together. That's it. It's called the
Tryst Hotel.
Tryst Hotels. Put it together, Brandon, so that we could do like a weekend there, like a weekend getaway, honey, with the fags, child. And do the things.
Who's that said they're gonna tiptoe to my room? You ain't got the tiptoe. If I invite you, you ain't got the tiptoe. What?
Nothing, girl. We're gonna hope that you. They say, "Girl, put your pussy up, Craig." We're going to put. We're going to give you like a weekend getaway with the
the fags.
With the fags over there in Puerto Rico.
Right before you go back to school or your kids go back to school or whatever.
So it'll be a little bit of festivities, like a pool party, a thing.
Yes.
A brunch on Sunday.
Yes.
Before.
Wait, they leaving Sunday?
Girl, for those that want to stay. That's an extra night. Because we're leaving Monday.
Right.
Maybe Tuesday.
Right. That part.
We leaving Monday, maybe Tuesday.
Okay. No, I am not married. I am single and ready to mingle.
I'm married, but I also mingle. Ooh, I lost the nut. Yeah, so he said they're working on it now. So
Yeah.
so we're talking so we're gonna do we want to do like a brunch on Sunday, like a pool party, maybe that Friday when we get in.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna already be in.
We gonna already be there. We would have already gone to a few restaurants
Boston
on
doing
the
thing,
island.
Sonny. Yes.
On the island.
Sonny. I'm over there getting me some of that Puerto Rican hair. Get like kind of getting it from the roots. Bitch.
Yeah.
Girl, cut that hair, cut that, wash that hair and cut that and pass me that. From the motherfucking root.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so we just have it's like an extravaganza.
Yes. I'm looking forward to
the
that.
PhagTawlk extravaganza.
Yeah. What is it?
The PhagTawlk extravaganza.
They asking, is Chi going mad?
Of course.
Oh, girl, you gonna buy his flight?
Yeah.
Girl, you gonna purchase his flight?
Of course.
Is that his airline ticket? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Trent gonna be there
Yeah, Trent's
Gonna be there.
with some tight ass swim shorts on.
Who Mo? Child, Mo probably gonna have that stomach covered up, honey. He gonna
Go-
have-
First of all, my stomach gone, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got a gut no more.
Yeah, so
I
now
just got it formed into it.
the PhagTawk extravaganza.
Okay. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, pool party.
Okay.
Maybe Craig he'll host PhagTawk after dark.
At my room. That's a mess.
Are you excited, Greg?
I am.
One thing your sister would do, bitch.
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't fuck up relationships. With
But
people.
right.
You keep your relationship solid.
Yeah.
You always do right by people. Sometimes you cut a deal here, you cut a deal there,
Right.
because for the greater good of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I got people volunteering to come to my PhagTawk in my room.
The PhagTawk extravaganza. Are you excited for it, Mo?
I am. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know about that Texas stuff, girl. They down there trying to outlaw the girls for being trainees, and I can't do that because I'm a trainee everywhere I go. They trying to outlaw the girls for being trainees. They trying to make it be illegal for you to be a trainee. Bitch, I'm headed to 50 years old, and my existence is not going to be illegal. I ain't stole nothing from nobody.
Right.
I laid down and got these crooked ass titties, bitch, free and clear.
Dear God.
This upside down, toe up ass body, bitch. I got that free and clear, bitch. Every scar, every mark, every stain, I got that free and clear. I ain't stole it from nobody. God gave me the dick. The pump doctor gave me the titties.
Oh my God.
Miss Mary gave me the mug.
I really want us to come to Texas, but yeah, it's just.
Girl, I'm not getting. I don't know about all that, girl.
Or they've been and came and been like, excuse me,
Ma'am,
don't we need to see you?
pull your panties down. I'm like, honey, I'm being sexually harassed.
Right.
Arrest me for prostitution, bitch.
Okay.
You telling me to pull my panties down, girl?
Again, where Madison? Girl, she got hung up over there at TSA.
No, she did. They
Trent
came
said
got her when she got off the plane.
Man, Trent said everybody signing the NDA.
Trust. And like, honey, they pulled her together when she got off the plane.
Okay.
Honey, she had touched her toe and it was like, ma'am,
Right.
we've been watching your story.
We were waiting for you
We
to
were
land.
waiting for you to get here.
Okay.
You loud in color, bitch. You. We want to make an example out of you, girl, here in the state of Texas.
Now blog that, bitch.
I'm like, girl, no. I'm just gonna get on the line and be like, Beyonce, come get me, girl.
Right, girl, we in your hometown.
Like, Beyonce, girl, they got me over here,
Okay.
girl. Bitch, Beyonce, they got me, Beyonce, bitch. They got me.
Yes.
And I'll be like, listen, Craig, this the only time. Go in my phone.
Delete everything.
No, don't delete everything.
Get in touch with Queen B.
Get on the phone. Get on the line. They got me hemmed up here in Texas. I want y'all to go down there and say, let her go. Let her go.
Go, they hemmed up
Maddie,
this black
they
lady.
really in here talking about come to California, man.
We really do have to come to. We need to go to Oakland. But they hemmed up this black lady in first class, bitch, on Delta. Now I'm really about sick of Delta now.
Craig, we just said we was flat. We weren't going past row 6.
I know, but I don't know what's going on with Delta. Like they getting on my motherfucking nerves now.
Girl, at least, girl, I don't know what to say. Girl, they turned the plane upside down, girl. They don't want to give nobody but $30,000 for that.
Right.
Now they done put the black woman off the plane. Where the story at, Mo?
Y'all was still talking. It's a video.
Go ahead.
Delta Airlines is now facing a federal discrimination suit after a white flight attendant kicked off a black woman who was flying first class, claiming she looked at her wrong. On March 27th, Teresa Hudson Jordan was flying first class with her daughter, and she was speaking with her. While she looked up, she made eye contact with the white flight attendant, and the white flight attendant apparently did not take it well. Jordan claims she looked up and made eye contact and never said a word to the woman. The flight attendant then began screaming at her, stating, "Don't look at me like that. Don't eye me up and down. If you can't comply with my commands, then I'll turn this plane around and we can go back to the gate." Jordan told the flight attendant that she would, quote, comply with what she was asking, and bystanders state that they've never seen an incident like this happen before, that Jordan was not causing any sort of disruption. But the flight attendant went up to the cockpit and told the pilot that she was causing a disruption and being a disturbance to everybody around her. The pilot then moved to turn the plane around and had Jordan escorted off the plane. Another bystander who witnessed the altercation said Jordan was being treated like a dog or a slave. Delta has yet to comment, stating they are waiting for this to go through litigation, but they support and claim that they do not participate in any sort of discrimination. This is deplorable, but this is the kind of America that half this country wants to live in right now.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh my God. Now, I don't know what that's about. Girl, you didn't went through those pistachios.
Oh, it was one that was already out the shell, girl.
Mm-hmm. They're the favorite ones. My favorite ones.
The ones out the shell?
Yeah, you ain't got to do all that work.
You think I need to order us a bag to come here?
When now?
Yeah.
Girl, get us some.
Kroger's open, Kroger's open, girl.
Right. Get us
Kroger's
some.
open,
Get
girl.
us some.
Kroger's open, girl.
Right, get us some.
Kroger's open.
I don't know what's going on with Delta, but that lady needs to be terminated or put on suspension or something. Because, like,
terminated.
yeah,
Definitely terminated.
like what? I mean, especially when the other
You know what they call? I don't know what
when
they
the
call.
other passengers came forward and said, "No, this lady did nothing. The passenger did nothing." Salt and pepper pistachios.
I didn't want to go to Publix, Craig. Don't make me go to Publix.
Here they are, right here.
Oh, okay.
What is this, Kroger?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not shopping at Publix. She still got them Amazon boxes upstairs.
I told you when I get a notification that your books are gone, I'll stop. I need that notification that your books are gone from Amazon.
Well, they're already there.
So is my orders is over there.
No, but they don't have to purchase the books from Amazon. I won't be upset if you do, but there are other places you can purchase my books. What do you want? One?
Girl, don't they have the big bag? Ooh, you know what I want?
I don't see the big bag.
Bitch, I want those chocolate covered almonds. Oh, we may have to go to Publix for that. Girl, I want those chocolate covered almonds, girl.
They don't have them at Kroger?
Girl, see. Those chocolate covered almonds is the thing of the things, bitch.
Is it them? Kroger milk chocolate flavored almonds.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Want one of them?
2, please.
It's not dark chocolate, is it?
I don't want the dark chocolate. I want the
Okay.
milk. I like the milk.
And then one bag of the pistachio.
No, 2, because you gonna. I can't be sharing that with you.
You just.
Girl, I just bought you a bag, girl.
I'm saying.
I'm just saying, girl. I
You
just
just
bought
say
that
it ain't mine,
bag.
but you can't share with
Girl,
me.
I just bought you a bag, girl.
All right, here. Put your card in there. Is your card number already saved
Girl,
in there?
it is. I just bought you back a bag. Girl, why you got this little bitty ass bag?
Because they don't have the big one.
This a big bag.
Girl, that's smaller. That's 5.5 ounces. The other one is 14. We're going to work on your numbers the next time we have.
My numbers are good, ho.
Maddie. They said PhagTawlk should come to Brazil.
I'm busy.
They said PhagTawlk should go to Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, that's what somebody just said.
I want to go. Listen, I want to go down to. I went to Rio the last time. I want to go down to where the black people, the Africans go. Salvador. I want to go to Salvador this next time.
You say where the black people at?
That's where the Africans go.
Yeah, my friend at Drag Race was telling me that.
Wait, what's that? Oh, that's small too.
Oh, this is $20. What's this?
A pistachio mix.
What's that? It's $20. You want to get that?
Girl, they got almonds and stuff in it.
It's $20. It's big.
I don't like mixed nuts.
You're racist now? They said that. They said that about you, girl. They said that about you. Oh, you do like your nuts slightly salty.
I do like them. Well, no. I don't. But I will serve them to you lightly salted if that's how you like
The
yours.
filth.
I don't like mine
The
salted.
filth from you fags.
You open your panties and they salted.
Girl,
Isn't that what you said though?
No.
No,
I
I'm
said.
saying her.
Oh,
Did you say you like them lightly salted?
I mean,
you like you like a little.
yeah, I like a little hint,
A little.
a hint of preservative.
You like a little.
I like a little hint of preservative.
Right.
You know, salt.
You like a little essence on
you
yours.
know, salt preserved.
Yeah.
A little
See,
hint.
no. I want mine nice and fresh.
I like mine fresh too.
I don't need a whole bunch of Bed Bath and Beyond all
But
over.
I like a little hint of preservative.
Okay.
Small hint.
But no, I had a gentleman that I used to fool around with many years ago who used to want me to come straight from the gym. I'd be like, well, let me go home and shower. Come here.
Well, I had a man once that wanted me to eat.
Eat what?
After he got out the gym?
No, he wanted me to eat and then come see him.
No.
Oh!
I was like, honey, listen, my reputation will not be tainted.
Well, listen, we can't judge because there's some girls there's some girls that
I
like
get that, but my reputation was on the line here. I have a clean track record.
Well, he did not want you to come clean.
I have a clean track record.
Let's talk about that.
I have a clean track record until
Until what?
I was paid for that. And then, honey,
Someone paid you and you didn't.
well, that man, I was like, honey, I have none of it. And then he was like,
Well,
I was like, oh, okay. I like that number. Is it Taco Bell?
so wait a minute.
Taco Bell, really?
Is it Taco Bell?
Really?
You know what Taco Bell
I
set.
know what Taco Bell
Man, let me tell you something. You know what a Taco Bell set is.
So it was everywhere.
Everywhere and everything at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I was like, girl.
That's that smell.
No, I'm gonna put this up like, girl, you like all that? Okay, girl. Beverly, you got a little doo-doo on your
Oh my God. I cannot.
Beverly, you got a little doo-doo on your shoe.
Oh my.
Oh.
Now, in all fairness, though, like if you in there though, and it just happens, because when
I
you're in a
mean, listen,
long-term
you're-
relationship with somebody,
Wait a minute.
I done came out a little.
Wait a minute. So you mean it has to be long-term and you give that grace?
No, well,
Oh, girl, listen.
what I'm saying is,
you know
sometimes-
when you go on where you at, Craig.
Sometimes I roll over and I want it.
Craig,
in the morning.
Oh no, Craig, you know where you
And,
at.
after overnight, the food and settled and shit.
Craig, you gotta understand. You know where you are when you're there.
Yeah,
You know where you are.
that's what I'm saying. So a little something on the tip is okay.
Nah.
Well, I already told you my story.
Nah.
What's your story?
The girl,
I told you.
he stuck his penis in the girl's buttocks
By mistake?
No, that's what she wanted.
And she shitted on your dick?
and ate it.
Yep.
Who ate it?
She did.
She sucked. Oh my God, we need a break. We need give me 30,
You
30
need 30
seconds.
seconds, please.
She what?
Clearly Canadian.
Yeah, I was like
30 seconds, Mo. We
Okay,
can't.
hold on.
Before
I'm so
Craig
sorry.
vomit.
Oh my God. And you kissed her after that?
Hell no, I couldn't even fuck her after that.
That wasn't her first time doing that.
No.
I couldn't
That wasn't her
I
first
couldn't even
time.
finish.
That was not her first time at that rodeo. That's oof.
Craig, what's the most obscene thing that you've done sexually? Obscene.
I've seen.
That you can share. Because, you know, there's some obscene things that you can't share.
I don't know if I've ever done anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing like
I'm
yeah.
I'm real freaky off the chain, but it's, there are things that I have my limitations with. Yeah.
So what's freaky to you?
I don't know what people constitute as freaky.
Mhm.
Everybody's is different.
Yeah, I like feet. So you know, I could put the feet.
Ugly
soul-
feet,
the
or you
soul-
like nice?
No, I
feet?
like nice feet.
Okay. Well, you would love mine.
Girl, I don't like women's feet. I have my own women's feet.
Well,
Albeit
yours a little.
they're a little swollen from the salt and pepper that I just sat here and had. Girl, you could never shame me. I'll tell it what it is. They're a little swollen right now from the salt and pepper intake that I just had. They're a tad bit swollen.
Okay. So what constitutes freaky for you?
I don't know. It's just I know there's things that I don't like. I don't like fingers in my ass. I don't like a man probing my asshole with his fingers. I don't really like that.
Well, see, that's
So
how I
it's a
kind of get
golden
it.
Yeah,
started.
I don't know because I've already done the work before you've arrived. I don't need you inspecting.
Oh,
Oh, so you think they do that to inspect?
I don't know. Like I've done the work already. If you're here, I've already done all the necessary precautions and preparations. I've done that already. So I don't like because like sometimes men have fingernails
Nails,
and stuff, and I don't need any tears in the anal cavity. No,
right.
I don't need that.
I did not tell her to clean it up. Stop.
Oh my God.
Stop. That's
We're
not-
still back there.
No,
Yeah.
they keep saying that I told her to clean. That's not true.
Yeah, I don't like that. Now, don't probe me.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it, to put your penis there.
So, do you like a milkshake?
What's that?
I know his sex boring.
No, I don't. I think you might just call it something different.
No, that's the only one thing to call.
I don't know what it's called. I might have.
Give him a description.
Coming in somebody's mouth.
Oh, that.
And then a kiss.
And then retrieving it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You left those parts out.
All right. I was going to see how much he knew. I wanted to see how much he knew.
And then retrieving it.
No, I've never had it.
So
Is
you
that called snowballing?
no, that's when you pass it to someone else.
Oh,
that's
okay,
when it's
okay,
passing.
okay.
Oh God, I'm so well.
You're so well versed in this. Girl, you're a professional.
I am. I was.
Mm-hmm.
I did get. I was high paid.
And you still have the experience, even though you're retired.
Experience never leaves you.
Snowballing is different from milkshake.
Right.
Snowballing is passing.
So I wasn't the only person that thought that.
Well, there's
But you're a man of a particular age, so you should have known.
First of all, I'm not that old.
You're not that young either.
You're correct.
He swear he's a Gen
You
X
said what's a blumpkin?
or Gen Z.
A blumpkin is when someone comes in the ass and then they suck the come out of the ass. That's a blumpkin.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
never heard of that.
You never heard of blumpkin?
I never heard of that.
God, y'all don't have any. Like, what the fuck?
Do you like that?
No.
So you don't like nobody to suck it out of you?
Well, you can't let everybody come in your ass.
Let's start there.
That's not something that you do.
Let's start there.
Yeah.
Somebody said I'm 52 and I ain't know that.
Oh, well, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I mean, like I'm really not into no, there wasn't a snowball trend is when there's
multiple people.
Yes, and he's coming. He doesn't receive his comeback. It's shared between two ladies or two
faggies
or whoever's down there taking the cum.
But the guy that
he doesn't. The milkshake is returned back to him.
Oh,
the snowball is passed between the two the parties involved.
Right.
Yeah.
So you did the snowball?
You've asked me, have I done it?
Y'all.
I participated in things.
How about you, Craig?
What? I've come in someone's mouth. I've never had anybody come in my mouth.
So you've never tasted yourself?
No.
Oh.
You
haven't lived your life. You have to start living, Bo. You have one.
I'm not really a fan of creamy substances.
You're not?
No.
I am.
You sure ate that custard Miss Mary made the other
Baby,
week?
and it was a custard.
Don't do that.
What?
It's just I don't like everything. Like I'm weirded out by multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like multiple. I just don't. It's too many.
Multiple what?
It's too many dicks. Now I like dicks, but it's just when it's too many. Like I don't.
You don't like group sex.
Yeah, I don't like group sex. Like
so wait,
group.
what's too many though?
When it goes beyond two.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't like when it goes beyond two, like 3 and 4.
I don't need more than one.
I'm particularly interested in only one.
I tried a threesome one time, and I think I was like 27.
That's the girl. That was that long ago.
What were you about to say, bitch? Bitch, because I felt the words about to fall off your lips.
Oh God, Instagram is gone.
Instagram is gone.
Oh, well, come on over. Come on over.
Okay.
Come on over, baby.
I was 27. And I think at that time, the only reason that I did it was because I had just come out of a relationship.
But the threesome?
No. Yeah, I tried the threesome after I had come out of a relationship.
Okay, may I ask this
Someone
question?
said I'm too autistic for more than one.
Oh, and see, I'm too focused in detail oriented. I got to concentrate on one.
Now listen, I've had my time with 2 or more.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I've had my time. But it's like, I'm not going to allow a man to put me in another bottom in that situation. That's not happening. As long as I'm the
principal bottom.
No. As long as I'm the giver,
Oh,
I can hang.
Oh, you don't want two.
Receiver, then
You don't want 2 guys fucking you.
Yeah, 2 guys can fuck me.
But more than
Well, what
two,
you saying?
More than 2, right?
As long as one man is not fucking me and another person.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So you're the principal bottom.
No, I'm the top. I will top a few people. I can come in the room and be like, where y'all at? What's up with it?
But it can't be.
No, I can come in the room because back in the day when I was bigdickbitch.com,
Uh-huh.
a lot of girls wanted to challenge me.
Uh-huh.
Girls that were bigger,
Mm-hmm.
girls that were, I would come in the room with like, what we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know me. I'm a real one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got to be, I know I'm blessed and highly favored, but I know there are others that blessings that overflow.
Yeah.
But just because you have an overflow blessing don't mean that you know how to motherfucking
maneuver it.
Yeah. I come in and put the hammer down.
Uh-huh.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So for me, but what gentlemen used to have the thing like, no, I want to have you and the other girl.
Derek Brooks, principal bottom.
No, ma'am. I want to have you and the other girl, and I want to top both of y'all. Nah.
Oh.
So you're saying
I get that. I know why she says that. She doesn't want transfer.
Yeah, there's no fluid transfer.
Well, we've talked about this before, and like I remember saying, a lot of times when people get into group sex, they'll think that because. So let's just say you're topping someone or multiple people, and you have on a condom, but you're fucking this person and you're fucking that, and you have not changed that condom. You're exchanging.
Wait a
fluid.
minute. Who's wearing the condom? Wait a minute. Who's doing that? We're in Atlanta. It's prep here. But
I see what you just did there.
good.
I see what you just did there.
Don't go no further.
That's right. We're gonna leave it right there.
It's right there.
Right. Well, even if there is no condom.
Okay.
So you're putting your raw penis
Uh-huh.
in man A, and then you turn around and you put your penis in this other man's ass.
Man B.
Man B.
And then there's man C over there.
And then you putting it over there. You didn't exchange man A's fluids with B, and then you've exchanged B with C, and you know what I'm saying? It's like all this exchange of fluids.
Well, here's the thing. Well,
And
they
now everybody infected.
well,
with syphilis.
well, they have a more
or gonorrhea.
Well, whatever
Whatever it
they
is.
gather, they're more susceptible to the gathering than the
Correct. The bottoms are.
Yeah,
That's what
so
I'm saying.
This is why I'd say that I'm not into I'm not laying next to someone waiting for their penis to come out of this
one,
person.
and yeah, to double dip.
No, I'm not doing that. We're not
Right.
doing that. And I know that there are times that there are men who are first timers
Yeah.
that probably say, "Well, I want to do it with a woman and you,"
Yeah.
and I'm like, "Well, honey,
Mm-hmm.
baby, sweetheart,
Who wants to go with her?
I'll watch y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Pay me and I'll watch what's going on."
Mm-hmm.
But we're not doing that. I don't want any vaginal juices on me, and I don't want any anal juices on me.
Right.
I don't know what's inside of her.
Correct.
I know what I did to get here.
Right. But people don't think about that. People don't think about that.
I know what I did to prepare myself to arrive here for this gathering.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I know the amount of time that it took me to get prepared
Mm-hmm.
for the situation.
Oh, somebody said I thought about going to a bathhouse. Oh.
That's Denzel. Yeah. That's how I don't get how people can. Well, I mean, they do what they do, but I could never do that. Like run a train.
I don't think people think
somebody.
about it.
After I can't go after somebody.
I mean, what do you mean go after?
Like
You're the top, right?
No.
You're having a rubber, right?
yeah, but
Okay.
still, but still,
I can't get
it
pitted.
still can get on you.
I'm
I
not-
don't want other
listen.
man's juices on me. I don't want their nut on me.
So you don't like a sloppy second?
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I could be the first to leave, but
No, you have to be the second or third. Like that light pole video.
I can never.
Every time I think about it, I just be like, and I'm not judging them critically.
Well, that's what they're gonna say.
No, I'm not judging them. I don't know. I just couldn't do it.
But how do you have a conversation about something like that without them thinking that you're judging? That's always my question.
Are we judging?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's just your preference.
That's their sexual fantasy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so somebody said I did a threesome after a divorce. I think that's the only reason that I attempted to do it.
You
Was
broke up with
because
somebody?
I broke up with someone, and you still going through that healing part where you still kind of, and you kind of raw. I don't mean raw sex. I mean like you're kind of vulnerable, and so you just like, oh, okay, well let me go ahead and try this. I'm single. I'm still young. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it.
So that's what you told yourself?
When I was 27, and so you just be kind of
Thank God I've only been with 4 men.
You know what? If you've only been with 4 men, then I'm still young.
and I'm definitely a virgin.
Well, you're young then, but not that young.
And so it was a couple. They were in a relationship.
Okay, this is what I want to talk about, Craig.
But wait a minute. So let me say this, because they've been and ran off with the story.
Yeah.
So we all got together. We got naked and stuff like that. We were licking and sucking and carrying on. But it just didn't feel right to me in my spirit. And so I was just like, you know what? This isn't for me. And it just didn't feel comfortable. And so I said, you know what? I don't really want to go through with this. So nobody came, nothing like that. And I said, yeah, y'all go ahead and leave. I'm good. It was at my house.
Oh, so you hosted?
Yeah, at my apartment.
So you hosted?
I did.
Oh, okay.
And so I just went on and sent them home.
They're
still together. Still doing the thing.
Could you lay down and watch your partner get drilled?
Nah.
No.
No.
And let me tell you something. There was a guy that I was talking to who told me that's his fantasy. Like there was a guy that I was talking to, and he said that he wanted to. His fantasy is
That's
to watch
because
his
you're
partner.
selfish and you're selfish.
First of all, if you're going to be letting somebody fuck your partner, why are y'all even together?
Thank you.
Craig, don't you do that?
I'm just asking. What's the point? What's the point of that?
I agree. I can't watch my girl get fucked by no another dude. Why?
Maybe you would learn something
Nah,
of how she wants to be pleased.
Nah, because she'll be fine.
I'm trying to figure out like what.
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
Cookery. That's what they're saying. Cookery.
Yeah, like a cuckold.
He literally was like, "Yeah, it's my fantasy for my part to watch my partner fuck somebody else." I said, "That is also your fantasy to watch your relationship come to an end."
But they're still together though.
No, they're not. Oh, you talking about the couple that I did the thing with? They together, but they're not together. They just paying bills together. That's an arrangement, bitch. They enjoy the lifestyle that they have, the cars that they drive.
Well, maybe
rent is high, bitch. So they paying that rent together.
What's that person that we talked about before? They do that. The Sean person?
Sean T?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do that, right?
But that white guy his husband didn't want to do it. I've read that article. The husband wasn't interested in doing that. Sean T wanted to have that open shit. And he convinced the husband to participate. You know, Ruby D and Ossie Davis had that shit. They had an open relationship for years. I read an article about them years ago. And then she said she got to a point that she didn't want to do it anymore. And she said to him, "Listen, I'm done. Like, I don't want to do this anymore." And they stopped.
You mean they stopped being together?
They stopped having the open shit. But they did it for years. But usually what happens is one of the people in the relationship wants to do it and the other person is kind of convinced.
Well, what if you meet a person that's, in sync with that? That's what they want to do.
Well, that's great for them. But that's not, I'm not in sync with that.
So,
I don't want to do that.
So let's say the representative shows up.
Uh-huh.
Like they always do.
Always.
And the representative wines and dines. Do you ask these questions first or do you allow it to just, because there's going to be somewhere in the conversation where you guys get to talking about sex.
Absolutely.
And if they hint in that direction, do you?
From that moment on, I've shifted you to a category.
Yeah.
You're not going to be my man now. I'm just going to fuck you and send you on.
Right.
Now, I may not tell you that.
Yes.
But you can never get to the kingdom.
But that's what I was telling Mo. Like, I don't hide what all your freakiness. If you like to get peed on, peed in, if you like to tell me all that.
I agree.
Let me know
about that.
Just don't talk about it. Come in the door asking me to do the thing.
No.
I want you to come in the door asking me to do everything that you like so that I know what it is.
But why can't y'all talk about this before y'all get to that
then
point?
I don't want you to come. I don't want you to transform.
Right.
I want to know the real thing.
And see, that's what happens though. When you
I want to know that.
But even when you have those conversations, sometimes they'll say what they think you want to hear. Excuse me, because then they'll know how to move and maneuver. Then they'll kind of keep that shit. They'll keep that shit.
But things like,
keep
for
it to
example,
themselves.
things like that. Like, it's different from saying, "Oh, okay, yeah, my favorite position is this, is that." It's different from saying, "Oh yeah, I like to get shitted on or peed on."
Well,
the thing is, when it gets exotic like that, because that's exotic.
Yeah, it's very exotic.
When it gets to stuff like that, they don't usually say that to a person that they're in a relationship. They usually play that shit out with somebody that they meet in the streets, like a stranger. That's a fantasy, and they're too embarrassed usually to even have that conversation with a partner.
Well, again, but then there's some people like get into bed and do a oopsie poopsies. I'm like, oh.
They called it a oopsie poopsie.
So
Bitch, what are we, 3?
Yeah. Well, great. Oh, so you're trying to introduce me to the things that you like. Got it. That girl that ate your doo-doo?
No, she ate her own.
I mean, they ate her doo-doo?
Not mine.
You get what I'm saying? She does that.
But some people would say, but that's just processed food, Madison.
We got it. But she does that.
It's just processed food.
Well, she does that.
Yes,
okay, somebody
yes.
said a small difference in, I know you're a run-through light pole bandit where you find the
Chutzpah.
and I love this journey for you. Where do you find the confidence? Let's unpack that. Okay, that means we're not judging.
Oh, okay.
So again, you know, you gotta come in with that super freaky ass shit. You know, when they be, baby, I just want to nut all in your booty and suck it out. Okay, this is what you enjoy. Got it.
Well, I mean, but then there are some people who enjoy, like when you fucking somebody, you take your dick out and then you eat it a little bit and then you put your dick back in. But it ain't got to be no shit down there. It could be nice and clean.
Yeah, clean.
Yeah. Now I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you have to. Is this everyone?
Right. But that's just the thing. Some things you can't do with everybody. But see, we're in the time now where people doing everything with everybody.
Is this everyone?
People doing everything with everybody.
Because I think now, like when we were growing up, when you did certain things, you'd be like, "Oh, that's out there."
Well, you know,
now you could. I don't think there's anything that's really out there.
Yes, there
nowadays.
is. The shitting on people.
I mean, that's
People
not
do that.
That's not new.
Yeah, that's what
It's not new, but that's not common.
It's more common than you think.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, but you ain't just going around finding people that's gonna let you shit on them.
You could pay somebody to do that.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, generally speaking, I don't think that. But here's the thing, to your point, and I know you're really young, so you may not be able to relate to this. But remember when we were in high school, Madison, it was offensive if a nigga or a girl said, "Oh, you suck dick," like that was offensive in the black community. And the white folks, y'all been doing it, but it was offensive. You said, Keisha sucks such. That was a fighting words. But then we turned the corner, and it was like, "Oh, bitch, everybody's like dick." You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't a big deal.
Shoot, you actually kind of shamed if you don't know how to suck dick.
Yeah, that's
right.
And that's why.
We had to evolve to that.
That's why when these men be sucking dick, bitch, I'm like, shit.
Right.
I'm not shaming you for that, boo. I'm not shaming you for that. I know what dick tastes like to me. So I know it's good to you.
And you like a little salt on yours.
Yeah. Lightly salted.
So wait, when you say lightly salted, do you mean I've showered the night before?
No,
and then I've gone to bed, and then I wake up in the morning.
The night before, we're not doing that.
So wait,
so
no,
like
listen.
when you just
It has
come
to
from
be
the
the same
gym,
day.
like from the
It got to be the same
So
day.
listen.
Or from work.
Nah. See, that's
You talking about you talking about an 8-hour shift sweat?
nah.
What I'm
Nah.
So wait, the first
Things
time.
happening today. Y'all niggas be riding the car farting. And,
Oh God, yes.
You acting like you don't fart.
yeah, but I'm on.
Let me tell you something. The first time I had my ass ate, and and listen, let me just say this. If you want to eat it, you can eat it, but I don't crave that. Like, that's not my thing. Oh, I need to get my ass ate. That's not my thing.
I'm
But
over here putting 6 on now.
you're on your 15-minute break.
Girl, I just feel the stench of ass. Of asshole.
So
I'm like,
listen.
girl.
So again, if I'm gonna please my partner. So if you want to eat the ass, you can eat the ass. But I'm not like, damn, I need somebody to eat my ass today. The first time I ever had my ass ate, and I write about this in my first book. I had been to work all day, and I worked in a call center, which means I sat down and did my job. When I tell you I got to this Negro's house,
Girl, you didn't feel ashamed, girl, to pull your
I didn't know that's what he was going to do. This was the first guy that I actually did something with. I was 22 years old. I was a late bloomer. I can't see you.
Girl, I'm over here processing, girl.
So I had been to work. I went to his house after, and like, this was the first guy that I ever did anything with. And so I'm at his house. I didn't know we were about to get into it. And so I'm there at the house. The next thing I know, this man is pulling my pants off. And next thing I know, he is eating my ass. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't put my head all up under the pillow. Because I wanted to like be like, like I wanted to be like, and then I also was like, no, he can't kiss me after he did.
Oh, you were judging him.
I was judging. I said, oh, he's not kissing me. So I had my head up under the pillow. I was like, he is not coming up here to kiss me.
But that was your ass, though.
I know.
But you were thinking that this is something that he does.
I'm like, oh, that was disgusting. But he was eating it voraciously. I mean, he was loving it.
Craig, it's such a little ass. It's not like you have a big ass, girl.
I mean, he enjoyed it.
I mean, of course, because if he was back there voraciously eating it.
Correct. Correct.
So what about the first time you got top? Tell us about that.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. I'd like to know about the first time you got top. Can we talk about the first time you were top?
Oh my God.
I want to know about the first time you did your toes twiggle a little bit, honey? Were you prepared? Were you prepared for the pee?
Oh God.
Were you prepared for it, girl? I mean, did you know what you were doing?
I was dating a guy, and he probably watched because when the whole thing happened in New York, he called me and was like, "What's going on? Why you ain't?" You know, he was all giving all that. So he probably watching. But anyway, I had fucked him first.
Okay, girl. So you okay?
Not that it matters.
It does.
Why?
Yes.
Why does it matter?
It does matter.
Why does it matter?
Want to know who?
I think it does too. But why does it matter?
We want to know what was the bottom you called it?
Oh, principal.
The principal
bottom. Yeah. I've never been the principal
we
bottom.
We want to know who's the principal bottom.
I've always been first to go in.
Okay, we want to know who's the principal bottom here.
So, I really don't even remember I know who it was with, obviously, because we were dating, but I don't really remember the exact.
So you've only had 4 too. It's only been 4.
I don't even know if I've had that many. Not for that.
Well, I'm glad that you know that 4 is many. I'm glad you know that. So let's go ahead. I'd like to know.
And so,
did you squirm? Did you reach back like this, girl?
I know I didn't enjoy it. I mean, it was just like it was.
Back and put the grease on it like this.
So to be honest with you, I've never really enjoyed it.
Did you put your legs up in the air? Did he power drive you? Did he jackhammer you?
No.
Did he?
No, we were making love.
You weren't jackhammered? Girl,
we were making love.
Cecilia, you still a virgin. If you wasn't jackhammered.
No, it wasn't that. And
what's wrong?
What you reaching for?
I'm trying to move this car seat.
Right.
Before I go over again.
Right. But no, like so it was very uncomfortable for me. And you know, and of course he was trying to get me to relax and all of that.
Was he sucking your meat while he was inside of you? Girl.
I really don't even remember the exact what happened the very first time.
Was he sucking your meat when he was deep inside of you?
What I can tell you is I love my nipples licked on.
So he was
don't use no teeth.
So he was on top of you this way. Was he looking at you in your face and he was saying, "Fuck me, nigga"? Fuck me, bruh. Fuck me, bruh. Did he scoop under you and cuff that little booty?
And cuff what?
Cuff that little booty there and put your legs here and continue to fuck me, bruh. Bruh. Did he return the things to you what you did to him?
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you?
Fuck me, bruh.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck me, bruh.
You are crazy.
What's so wrong with you?
You are absolutely crazy.
Next time I get fucked, that's what I'm saying. Fuck me, bruh. The next time, fuck me, bruh.
So you enjoyed it the very first time?
I did not. Well, the very first time that I had it was a small penis. So I didn't even know I was having it.
What's small? A 4, a 6?
It probably was a 4, somewhere in the 4 area.
Was he Asian?
Girl, see how you did it?
I know. That was a joke.
You see that? Don't you do that? Because the gag is all Asian men don't have a small.
I didn't say that they did.
You were insinuated with that
I was.
when you said he was Asian.
Okay, but go ahead.
Fuck me, bruh.
So wait, so why didn't you enjoy it?
It was small,
So you didn't enjoy it not because it was uncomfortable, it was because it was small.
It was small, and I was just like, "Well, girl, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to squirm and shake? What am I supposed to do?"
I was very Deborah Cox. Nobody's supposed to be here.
So wait a minute. You didn't enjoy it because it was too small.
Yes. I didn't know anything about douching, so
Well,
no,
you didn't have no problems because he was
no,
small.
it was very small, so I didn't have any issue.
He
Like,
barely got to the.
but bitch, that second go round when I say I really was busted open was this. It
was how long after that first time?
It probably was maybe like I would say maybe a year. Maybe. It was a piece of trade, bitch.
So you knew how to clean and all that stuff?
No.
You shitted on him?
I did paint him.
Picasso.
Very much so.
Michelangelo.
Very much so.
I
The
didn't
Mona
think you
Lisa.
did
The
that.
Mona Lisa.
I didn't know you did such.
I did, yes. I did.
You hadn't transitioned yet.
I was in the process.
Okay.
It was like a heartbeat. Boo, 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 boo,
Uh-huh.
So it was very much so, you know. And
And what he say?
He was wearing me out.
Because I've heard stories.
But he felt like he had did something.
Oh, because he got in there and,
Yeah.
and got the gold.
He said, "Oh, you knew." He
See-
felt like he did something.
See, I've kind of felt like that too. That's why I said, like, when you get a little something,
Girl,
you like,
bye.
I really got down in
Girl,
there.
I was so embarrassed, honey. Baby, listen, Trey was not. Bitch, Trey put bitch, Trey was bitch, baby, let's put a towel over here and get this up.
I got painted a little bit last year.
Girl, let's put a towel over here and get this up. And let's get back in this situation. I was like, oh my God, just like that. I'm over here like, what? I was like, baby. Baby, that shit was good. You knew.
Well,
You knew, ain't you?
right.
And then after
Okay.
that, you know, he said, baby, you got to get something done. You got to do that. But, you know.
And so then so did he tell you how to do it, or somebody else ended up telling
I
you?
told somebody that I had got popped. And they was like, girl, did you douche? I was like, girl, what's that? And girl, it went from there.
So you remember who told you how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after that, you know, I was like, girl, I was so paranoid about it. I was paranoid.
Right.
You know, and then everybody have their things with the douching. Like
Mhm.
like everybody have this thing where, you know, you find out like you think that so the very first time that you douche,
Mhm.
you know, that first round, that's the precursor. That first round, I didn't know anything about that. There was moments after that.
Right.
So again, I painted again.
Oh God.
So you just went on the streak?
Literally.
I painted again. I was like, but
Literally.
I was supposed to be, but it was better this the second.
Uh-huh.
Round. But it was just,
Wait. When you say better, it was less intense.
it was less than this. So I found out that, you know, the water, even when the water's clear,
Mhm.
you're not out of the clear.
Mhm.
You got to repeat the process again, and you
Mhm.
got to wait.
Mhm.
You can't be anxious
Mhm.
to get
Mhm.
your.
Somebody gonna learn from this.
You can't be anxious. You gotta chill.
Yeah.
So if you know that you get
to
ready
get that water time to move
to move
around.
bitch, and then now I'm so professional with it, bitch. I just roll around on the floor, girl.
No, you
You
don't.
know how
man.
Patty take her shoes off? I get in there, and I always have me some good music.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do I? Not do I? What is it she saying that she roll around on the motherfucking floor? How is it that
Two people.
two people, bitch?
That's my song.
Is it in a shade? I be rolling around on the floor.
Right.
Rolling. I mean, just rolling.
But I've even heard some of the kids, some of they use like a shower hose or some
Well,
shit.
you gotta have that bag. Like my daughter tells me that I need to use the pink bag. I don't really like that pink bag because I be feeling like my stomach is gonna explode. But they say that pink bag, if you do 2 rounds with that pink bag, bitch, and you can go for 2 days. I don't like the pink bag because it's just like you got this thing coming in and you fill the bag up, girl, and you feel your stomach. You just feel your stomach doing that, and I just don't trust it because it's just like you gotta. I sit on there, you gotta rock and all this kind of stuff, girl, and you know that's why people don't understand when you get your pussy popped open like that, and a bitch playing with your time, you done sit up here. Bitch, I ain't ate, and I've been sitting up here. I ain't douche. I mean, I ain't ate all day, and I done did this extensive dish.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
And you playing on my motherfucking top. That's why you gotta keep it back. You gotta keep 2 backups.
That's what I was gonna ask you. So, like, have you ever gone like without eating?
I mean, if I know that it's something that's gonna send me Like I like spicy food. I would eat a whole jalapeno.
But like, for example, like this morning, for example, like if you knew you were gonna meet somebody, hang out with somebody tonight, would you like kind of fast like all day today?
If I know the intensity of the sex and the dick size.
So you won't eat at all?
If I know the intensity of the sex and the dick size.
So you're not eating anything?
No.
All day?
You gonna go the whole day without?
Yeah. I'll fast.
Bitch, that's commitment.
Right.
If I know the intensity of the dick size, like if I know that it's going to be a pressure cooker,
right?
Because some niggas got with pressure, but then
isn't there something that you could do where you could?
But then I know how good my motherfucking twalamella is, and there's not a lasting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, bitch, I can eat this. Ain't gonna take long.
So when the last time you painted somebody?
Oh, bitch, it's been a long time. Bitch, it's been a long time since I painted.
Girl, we're out nuts.
I'm looking to see. Oh, they're at the door.
Oh, they're at the door.
Oh, can you go get our nuts, please?
Oh, can you bring me another bottle of water, please?
Girl, don't do more.
Please. I mean, he going upstairs. Thank you. You don't want no water?
Well, bring the bag down. Yeah, but it's that's like it's the bag for me, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared of the bag. Somebody told me to hook the bitch
to the shower.
Bitch, I did that shit, and bitch, I jumped off of the spigot. I thought my stomach was gonna explode.
Now I've heard stories where people do it, and they're in their tub, and the shit all in the tub.
No, I don't do all that. It's just I'm not doing all that. I'm a professional now, so I know what to do. I know, and I know how intense. If I know how intense the set's gonna be,
we have a professional in here. If you drink fiber every day, it keeps you nice and clean.
So you have to have Ducalax every day? Not Ducalax, but what's that?
You talking about Ducalax?
Ducalax. They said that is true.
What's that other Ducalax?
Ducalax.
Why you pronounce it like that?
They said pure for men.
Somebody I know, yeah, they talk about that too. Somebody I know that takes Metamucil regularly. I'm like, bitch, you gonna shit your insides out. I don't know how healthy. You doing that every day? I don't think that's healthy.
Are they skinny?
Enough.
So does Metamucil make you have weight loss?
It makes you go to the bathroom. That's a lot.
Oh, they said Miralax.
Oh, have you ever had a colonic?
Have I? I'm trying to think. I had something.
I had one when I first turned 40.
It was something that you.
I had a series of them,
and it just.
And they put the little tube in you, and it flushes you out. You constantly shitting, but you may not shit for like a whole 2 days, maybe.
Afterward.
After, because they didn't flush your intestines out.
Yeah, because the intestine is how long?
It can wrap around the world, around the earth. I don't know how many times. Let's see.
Your intestine can't wrap around the earth.
Alexa,
don't do that.
I mean, what is this? Siri, hey Siri, how long is the human intestine?
The human intestines, both small and large, are about 15 feet or more in length.
Well, what's the thing that can go around the world? Where did I get that shit from? Somebody said the earth. Alexa, I mean, what is this? Hey Siri, how long can the human intestine stretch? Alexa, I mean, hey Siri, how long can the human intestine stretch? Girl, she ain't working. Hey Siri, how long can the human intestine stretch? She ain't working. Let's see. Thank you.
Oh, you wanted to bring them down?
I wanted water. That's what I see. That go y'all men make a decision for women. No, those are mine. You can have some of these chocolate covered.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Really?
Yeah, I found out.
Really?
Yeah.
All kinds?
Yeah, I'm allergic. Basically, I'm allergic to everything.
You gotta.
Why you look like that?
Ain't got nothing to say. Ain't got nothing to say. Mom, tell Miss Mary, give me some ice.
Oh, Miss Mary said, "Where's the brand new oyster sauce that you bought?"
The hoisin,
Yeah.
I put it in the cabinet in the pantry.
Okay. All right.
She looking for stuff, ain't she?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, give me a cup of ice and one of them.
Waters. Okay. Anything else?
Mm-mm. So, the reason why Miss Mary looking for the hoisin sauce. So I had my house cleaned today. Y'all know the struggle between Miss Mary and the maid. Excuse me, not maid.
Clean lady.
The housekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
You know the big struggle with that.
Oh, okay. Somebody said I was thinking about the DNA, how far DNA can stretch. Okay, I knew something was long enough. But okay, go ahead. These are tasty.
Very.
Are these as good as the other ones? Do they taste the same?
You know, Publix brand is better, but girl, I like these too.
Publix is a Trump supporter.
So Miss Mary said, "Where's the Windex?"
When I came in, I said to her, "Miss Mary, what you over there doing?" I'm just straightening up and cleaning up my room. I said, "Wasn't the cleaning lady here today?" She did, but I don't have her over here. I don't have her in my side. I don't need nobody washing my panties and stuff. I do. I just have something to do for myself. I just,
She means every word of that.
Mm-hmm. I don't need her over here on my side.
My mama don't play none of that.
My clean lady coming tomorrow.
My mama don't play none of that shit, correct?
I like all that.
I like it.
I leave stuff for them to have something to do.
My mom be up trying to straighten it up. I'm like, Mom.
I got dishes in my sink right now for her tomorrow.
My mom said, "You leave, Mama. You let them wash. You lazy. You let them wash your dishes."
You know how some people will clean up their house for the cleaning lady come? I don't understand
My
that.
mama do that.
No, I'm leaving that shit there for them.
My mama do that. My mama said she's not getting into that.
I ain't got near roaches. Cut it out.
My mama don't get into that.
Mm-hmm.
Washing your dishes.
Okay.
Washing your clothes, boo.
Yes, indeed.
You that lazy? I say, Mama, I want you to understand something. I go out in the world.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Go ahead.
I work.
Right.
When I come home, I don't want to clean shit up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I tell people all the time, that's your peace of mind. That's your time.
I don't want to come home.
I want to relax.
I don't want to wash the dishes. I don't want to. I just admit, I said, I don't want to pick up nothing.
I don't want to dust.
I'm like, Mama, I gotta remember lines. You understand? I have to remember lines.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta. My energy gotta be high. When I come home,
I'm relaxing.
don't stop calling me about bring you this and bring you that. Yes, I want a butler in here.
What you want?
I want a butler or a governess,
a house manager.
Take those pictures again. I noticed you have two.
Yeah, just in case you finish.
Oh, no, you're so thoughtful.
What's that? Carbonated water?
It's so strong.
That's carbonated water?
Mm-hmm.
I never could get into.
This is what we got from.
We in New York?
Yeah, that's the one we got from New York.
I'm like, Mama, I just want to relax when I come. I want to relax. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. I let clear the Canadian. I want a governess. I said, Mama, that's what we got. That's what we got their house in the back for. Let them live there and come here every day and clean up.
Wow.
Want to taste it?
I do.
I'll drink behind you. I know you don't suck penis. Go first because I do. You go first because I do.
Oh, now that's cute.
No thought about us.
Thank you.
He didn't bring you no ice.
He didn't
though.
bring me no ice.
I didn't know you wanted one also.
It's okay.
Oh, this good. Goddamn.
That is and I don't usually like carbonated water.
Ooh.
How much sugar in here?
Ain't no shit sugar in there.
She's like, ain't no shit. Girl, 24 milligrams. That ain't horrible, I don't guess. It's only 90 calories.
Hey, I'm skinny right now drinking it. Now, how many calories is these nuts?
That's the question. Let's say.
Well, we're gonna handle that. Don't even look, girl.
Bitch, they ain't got it on here. They don't want you to know. That is a lot of sugar, isn't it? 24 grams.
No, you gotta look from the bottom.
It's on the bottom.
Always look at the bottom.
This got 24 grams of added sugar, 13 grams of total sugar. These nuts. But because they're nuts, there is 3 grams of protein.
So I will boo-boo later.
I'm sure. Go home and brush my teeth. Get my oil pulling in.
So I will boo-boo later, what you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what my mama up there doing?
She cooking.
Cooking. This is tasty.
Yeah.
What flavors does this shit come in?
Oh, bitch, peach. Remember you walked in the store with your girlfriend?
Uh-huh.
When we were at the bodega,
Mm.
and I said, Craig, when you go,
I wasn't there.
You were there with your girlfriend.
In the bodega?
I mean, you walked in on us with your girlfriend, and we were already down there having
Who was I with?
one of your girlfriends. You know, you wasn't with us. And I said, Craig, could you possibly hand me that clearly Canadian over there? And you brought it to me, and you actually bought it for me.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, you were high, but you was with your girlfriend.
Girl, you got these people thinking I do dope, bitch.
You do something.
Bitch, it's just a little edible here and there.
You do something.
And so do you. We both like a little edible.
Wait a minute, girl.
And I will definitely have some in Puerto Rico.
Wait a minute. Who told you to tell my business like that, girl? I am drug free.
Okay.
Girl.
I love me a piece of edible.
This girl just tried to pull me together.
I love me a little edible. I had me one the other night. Yes,
I only
indeed.
do THC when I'm sexually active.
Oh, for real? Why? It allows you to relax.
Ask the trade. I become someone else.
Really?
I mean, that is some good sex though.
Bitch.
Be high.
No, I don't like being in that space because then I get advantage.
I like
what?
sativa.
They take advantage of me.
You said they take advantage of you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Because there's a lot of things that I don't allow to go on.
And if you do, then they'll be like, "Oh, I can get away with it."
Yeah, I like sativa. That indica, bitch, you won't even be able to pull yourself up from the damn couch.
Yeah, everybody's saying sativa.
Mm-hmm. That indica, bitch, that's the devil. I'm laughing at somebody in the comments. What's this?
Damn.
What happened?
You thought you had
I was told, bitch, I like when you summon me. I waited until I was summoned.
I don't mind a hybrid either. I'm okay with a hybrid. A mixture of both.
You a whole mess.
As long as my partners know that I am the HNIC, I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you be submissive and still be the head nigga in charge?
I guess you can be in charge of other things.
No.
She talking about it as an overall.
I'm fully in control. Even if I'm being plundered from the back. Who pussy this is? Mine. I'm only letting you get some.
So they borrowing it?
Yeah, I'm only letting you borrow it.
So you ain't never been like seduced and like under like a nigga just had you like whipped.
Even when I'm high, you can't dick with me.
It ain't never been like so good like God.
You
damn.
can't dick with me.
You ain't never been like
Because I know 6 bitches is out there fighting over that.
okay. But you ain't never like enjoyed it so much. And you're just
I have enjoyed it, but you can't dick with me. I guarantee you ain't no nigga out there can dick with me. Can't do it.
One day you may meet your match, man.
Sweetheart, I'm almost 50 years old. If I let my phone loose, you'll be like, dear God in heaven. Ain't no motherfucking nigga can dick with me. I don't give a fuck how long, how strong. Because the back of my mind tells me it's 6 bitches fighting over there. I will not be number 7. I will not be number 7. I'm the type of bitch. I'm the type of bitch that will just fucks really good and will block you after it's done. The master of control with men do exactly to them what they would do to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bitches lose control because they be over there ready to give submission. Motherfucker be asking me who pussy this is. It's not yours.
Huh.
I only tell you to fuck me because it pleases me. You have to understand, I am a goddess. I have pink titties at the top, dick at the bottom, asshole everywhere. I'm plus size, so that means that I have a natural incubation of my asshole. It's naturally warm because there's so much meat surrounding it. I have a little kangaroo pouch that keeps my balls and my pee warm, fresh out the oven. I need you to understand that there is no dick that will make me submit. Now, I may give you the impression that you are in charge.
So you've never been in love?
Yeah, but I still was in control. I may give you the impression that you are in charge. I will give you that impression.
How long ago were you in love? The last time?
I have to think.
That's a long time, man.
No, I have to say I have been, but I also had to keep control over myself.
The question was,
it's been a few years. Now I've loved my partners. I've loved them.
but you've only been in love.
I've loved them. It's only been 4.
You were too grown to be telling these lies. You are almost 50.
You blow a motherfucking nigga's mind. Suck his dick, lick his balls, blow in his booty if that's what he like.
Mm-hmm.
Do all those things, and then do not answer your phone anymore.
Right. Uh-huh.
The power shifts.
Yeah. Bitch, speaking of, one of my favorite movies is Two Can Play That Game with Vivica Fox.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is real. When she talked about how you can shift the power dynamic and all that kind of shit, it's true.
The power shifts.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Because a man already thinks when a man that gave you good dick, he know he did that.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that. So his expectancy is, watch that bitch be going to it. I'm that bitch to be like, hello? Who is this?
Oh, me too.
Who there? Oh, how you doing? No, I'm gonna call you back. Directly the night after.
Uh-huh.
Who is this? Oh,
I remember years ago a guy stood me up for a date that he planned. Say, hey, let's have brunch. Let's have breakfast. I'm gonna cook breakfast for you. Come over to the house. Da da da. Baby, that day came and left. 3 days after that date, he called my phone. Mind you, the day after he stood me up, I deleted his number from the phone. See, that's the thing. Some of you don't know the power of deleting a phone number. So you got to delete the number before you abuse the number.
bitch, listen to me, Craig.
When I say that nigga called me 3 days later talking about, hey, I said, who is this? I knew full well who it was.
I'm telling you, that stuff, it's all about the ego.
I said, oh, I don't have your number in my phone. Who is this?
When you know that you're dealing with somebody that has a massive ego,
Uh-huh.
probably bigger than their dick or
Mhm.
just as big, you have to meet them at the line. I'm telling you, the very first time that I met the gentleman that I was dating like years ago,
Uh-huh.
he called me and another bitch at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told him, he called her first. When he called me, I said, sweetheart, I'm out shopping.
Right.
I want y'all to know this about me. All that fat, bad built, all that stuff, I know this about me.
Uh-huh.
What you don't know is that I have a niche. I know that I'm a niche person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a niche market.
Right.
Because I have a niche market, I've capitalized off of all that.
Mm-hmm.
All the stretch marks, all the dots, all the tore upness, all the bad body, all that.
Yeah.
Bitch, I walk with pure confidence with that.
Uh-huh.
When that nigga called my phone and he said, I want to know how much you charge. I said, well, unfortunately, I'm not available.
Mm-hmm.
And I also know that you're about to have Carmen because you inquired about her prices. He said, oh. I said, we're together, but I'm shopping now. I'm going to drop her off to her hotel so that you can come clientele with her because I have things to do. He said, hold on. He said, hold on. Wait a minute. Mm-mm. Hold on, baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, I call her because I said, there's no need for you to explain, sweetheart.
Mm.
I'm not available. I'm
Mhm.
dropping her off to her hotel so that you can go see her.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I don't want to see her anymore. I want to see you. I said, well, I'm not available now. So you need to go down the Rolodex and call someone else that's available for you to see.
Right.
Because I'm currently shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I give you some money to go shopping with? I said, sure, you can wire it. But currently right now I'm shopping. I'm dropping her off because she's trying to get out of here to see you, and I have things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what time you gonna be available? I said, I'll be available probably after 7:30 when I'm home and relaxed. 7 p.m. I received a call. I said, well, you didn't get an opportunity to go see. He said, no, I wasn't trying to see homegirl. I said, oh, okay. He said, how much are you charging? I said, well, I'm charging what she's charging and my fee. So whatever it was that she was charging you, I want that and my fee because you called her first.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously that was your first choice.
Right.
So I'd like what you were going to give her, what she asked for, and then my fee.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how you do that.
Ask any of those niggas that done tried today. I got niggas messaging me right now saying, bitch, I wish I would have motherfucking sucked up and got in the butt with you when you were in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, it's rather unfortunate that you didn't utilize my services then.
Right.
Because it'll probably run you about $2,500 for about 30 minutes now.
But you're retired now.
To a degree.
Okay.
I'll gather the goods if necessary.
Did you know this? Did you know that Montel Jordan originally wrote "Nobody's Supposed to Be Here" for Patti LaBelle, and she passed on the song?
She should have passed.
Because we didn't need to hear all that yelling and screaming.
Could you imagine Patti?
Absolutely not. That would have been a completely different song. Give me,
Nobody's supposed to be here. No.
it would have been a completely different song. In fact, I don't think it would have been a hit. I don't think that particular song would have been a hit.
No.
Give me the "How Did You Get Here?" How did you
I
get
don't even know
here?
how she would have done it.
I spent all my life
Turning them high.
on a search and find.
Go ahead.
I think you heard me back out to the I did again. So I can know again, love has knocked me down. Oh.
Yeah. But she sings it a lot in her concerts. Have you ever heard her sing it?
Patti LaBelle?
Pull it up. She sings it in concert. And she's told this story before. I've seen her tell it.
Patti?
Yes.
Go to YouTube now.
And I'll be like, oh, girl, let it
I really
go.
want to hear this.
Go to YouTube.
Patti really want to hear this.
Go to YouTube, bitch. It's awful.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, Patty's taking that motherfucker. All the men I need, I love.
Oh, my God.
I love Patty singing all the men that I need.
I don't like that either.
Really?
I used to cry myself to sleep at night. That was all.
Right. She'd have been doing that in the song.
Never let go.
Before he came,
I can't find it.
I thought love had to hurt to turn out right. And then he came. That's a journey.
I can't find a live.
He won't let go.
Right. Or was that a credit?
He get me up. He gets me up.
Somebody said, who would play Patti LaBelle in a biopic?
Jennifer Hudson.
Ain't nobody else.
No, she need to. That was her wheelhouse.
She got renewed for season 4.
That's good.
It is good. I hope they enlist a new stylist.
Girl, leave that woman alone.
She dressed like somebody's grandmama. Let me find these pictures that I texted you the other day. Let me send them to Mo real quick.
Leave Jennifer Hudson alone, bitch.
Let me send these to Mo real quick. I text
Yeah,
these
leave
pictures
that
to
bitch
Madison.
alone. That lady don't be doing nothing to nobody but you on those
Don't
clothes,
be
girl.
lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just $9.
I used to cry myself to sleep at night, but that was all.
Bitch, I want to do this in a drag show.
I heard love had to hurt.
I want to do this in a drag show.
Turn up,
Hey, little gay.
but then it came, and it's not the same.
Come on, Patty.
Oh no, it's not the same. Fills me up. It gives me love.
He's all I've got. Come on, Greg.
No.
Come on. Greg, it's a journey. It's a journey.
But it's all the rage on the
I hate it too, La Princia. La Prinsa.
It's this.
She would have did How Did You Get? Nobody's supposed to be here just like this.
Craig, you don't feel this?
No.
Craig, you don't feel this? Come on, Craig!
He won't let me go.
It's on that.
That's awful. Oh,
We got it. Here you go, Craig. Come on. No.
it's awful.
You got it.
Okay, Kayla just sent me.
Are you tired?
That's tired. That shit is awful. Where'd the text go?
Over here.
Oh, well, how I get it on this?
Oh.
Whoa.
Let's stay at my text messages, girl.
Girl, I didn't even look that.
Girl. I can't even go through your phone like that. Stay out of my motherfucking.
Girl, I'm trying to work. And I guess
Stay
you
out
are
of my
too.
motherfucking text messages, ho. Bitch. Send it to. Ooh. He's all I got. All I got in this world. It is all for me.
Who is that?
It's because we don't want it to play. Okay.
Who is that?
Okay.
Let me go.
Where's your piece today, bro? Here you go. Damn, Craig, you just be. It's too many.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, ma'am.
Little Brandy, little Celine, little Mariah, little Whitney. These girls out and they
Oh, he follows you.
So they're all skinny. And all these skinny little girls have all these spiritual sons that I wish I had, but I didn't because I guess I was too fat to do something before the little skinny girls did. Anyway, I'm gonna sing some of those little girl songs tonight, but I'm gonna do them
Let's get to Nobody's Supposed to Be Here. Is she trying to sing Lauryn Hill, That Thing?
Girl, go ahead before they give us a right. Lauren need her money.
She is trying to sing That Thing by Lauryn
Lauren
Hill.
need her money.
Girl.
Lauren gonna need her money. Lauren gonna need her money. We can't pay Lauren.
Now she's singing Brandy, Have You Ever Loved Somebody? It sounds like a country song.
You didn't write that one, did you?
I'm so right. Did she just do that? That's awful. I'm almost done. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you. She's still singing "Have You Ever." Was she just at the bridge? She's still singing "Have You Ever." Here it is. That's awful. All right, it's coming right here. Listen.
How many times I've said the word and fall again when I ever heard. Knowing the tears like this lovely blackbird must take a day and spread my wings. It helps no matter you.
Patty wasn't supposed to be there. You want to hear it? That was terrible. She's still yelling. You know, some songs just don't call for all of that. It would have been a completely different song.
That's why Whitney knew. That's why Whitney was the greatest.
Absolutely.
Whitney knew when to. She knew when to inflect.
Right.
When to reject.
That's right.
Did you see that thing I sent you? What you said about inflections?
Yeah. It was. She asked. They asked about Mariah or something too in that same.
She answered that question so eloquently.
Eloquent.
Went.
It's. Okay.
It was very eloquently answered. And she had said this.
Well, first of all, Larry, she wasn't 81 when she sang this, so cut it out.
Compare Mariah Carey to you. How do you feel about that?
She was beautiful.
Let me think.
Her wig is horrible, though.
I think that Mariah has a great voice. I think she's a good singer. Yes. Absolutely.
This and that woman's voice is immaculate.
I think that Mariah is Mariah, and that's what she should be known for her work, and not for being compared or sounding like me. You know, I don't really hear it. You know, there are a few inflections. You know, inflections mean, you know, oh yeah, you know, that's in that's runs and inflection. So she does a little bit of that. I think she and I probably have the same tones, in some areas, but
She does a little
I
bit
don't
of
think
that.
she sounds like me, nor do I sound like her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Whitney said,
I
could imagine her singing
when people compare
Craig.
Mariah Carey to you.
Do you remember first hearing Mariah's music or when she first came along, or was it like this?
Yep.
Yeah,
She was good.
Yeah, yes.
I could imagine her singing Vision of Love in the bathroom.
Oh, it's time to eat.
I could imagine Miss Whitney Houston singing Vision of Love.
First of all, I love hearing other artists sing other artists' songs. I love to hear artists sing other artists' songs.
You are amazing.
Thank you.
You are an amazing friend.
You are my friend. You are my friend. I never knew it till then. Father God, we thank you for the food we're about to receive. Let it be for the nourishment of our bodies. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Keep going.
Amen.
My friend, you hold my hand. You might not say a word, but I feel your presence when I know you're not there. Yeah. You are my friend. I never knew it till then. I think Lettucey could do a tribute to Patty. Now, I don't think she could do a biopic because they don't really. Well, they don't have to necessarily look because Angela Bassett.
Somebody need to get someone. Now, Angela Bassett did give Tina.
She did,
When
and she doesn't look like her.
No, but I felt Tina.
Right, she embodied her. Whoever to say, right?
Girl, I had to say my own. I don't know what you worship over there in the house.
Oh dear Lord.
Don't you do me. Bitch, I hit you with this bottle. Don't you do me.
All these incense and potions and shit around here.
Don't you worry about it. That's why my pussy's still good to this day. You just stay back.
But yeah, I think that if Lettucey can embody Patty, it could work. Because Lettucey definitely got the pipes. I was thinking the other day, we never put Toni Braxton in a One Gotta Go, have we?
Toni Braxton can never go.
No, she can't. Her catalog is, listen.
There are girls that just can never go. Whitney can never go. Toni can never go.
I was listening to Toni Braxton the other night. Baby, every album, she got something on there.
Why are you calling me on the phone?
Why you're not at home on time?
You swear up and down that it ain't me.
When I
tell you that, it's just that tone can't be duplicated.
It cannot.
Now, Anita Baker can't be tampered with either.
At all. Anita Baker don't play with y'all.
Mm-mm.
When people say they don't like Anita Baker, I'm like, bitch, you don't know music.
Have me calling at your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love. Sweet love.
You know what my line is, bitch? What? Hold on.
Don't you ever go away. You will always be my trade.
When she says,
she said trade.
No, she did not.
when she says, I won't be neglected and I won't be denied the pleasures of your kisses.
Boom.
The pleasures of your smile, how I think you take for granted.
Come on, bitch.
I'll always be here.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
Just because I love you, it doesn't mean I won't disappear.
Been so long.
Bitch, that's some lyrics right there, bitch.
Been missing you, baby.
Yes. Been so long, bitch. When she says, just because I love you doesn't mean I won't disappear. You just talked about that.
Trust.
That's right. Anita was not playing with. When I say that lady wrote that fairy, I can remember stories, those things my mama said. She told me everything, fairy tales. Went to bed. She spoke of a happy ending.
I just want to say that we're from a time that these girls won't know nothing.
They don't know nothing about that. They don't. Like you young children, Mo.
I'm glad you acknowledged.
No, Mo was over there singing and stuff. So
right,
you just stroked his ego.
Uh-huh.
But most definitely heard that in Africa.
Right. But they don't know anything about these kind of lyrics. That kind of instrumentation.
First of all, I heard that. I heard those songs here
in America.
Wow. Giving you the best that I got, bitch. I want to know what good love feels like. Good love, good love.
Morning, noon,
and night. Yes.
Noon and night.
Listen, you could turn Anita Baker on in this ride to Florida.
You understand what I'm saying? Bitch, let me
turn on Anita Baker, bitch. That house is getting clean. I don't give a fuck what kind of mood you in. That house is getting cleaned, bitch.
I'm trying to tell you.
Top to bottom. Bitch, you been there like, damn, I did all this today.
And I said this before.
Spicy.
It's spicy, bitch, but it's good. But I said before, if you don't know Anita Baker, your mama probably kept a dirty ass house.
Oh my God. Correct that straight like that.
If you don't know Anita Baker, your mama probably kept a filthy ass house.
I'm gonna say something real ratchet.
Go ahead. What?
Anita Baker catalog is deeper than Whitney's.
It is. It the fuck is. Anita Baker did not play. Now Whitney sold more albums because she was a bigger star. But in terms of, songs,
Anita Baker's catalog is deeper than Whitney's.
You better know it. You better know it. That giving you the best that I got. How does that start? Is it something I can give you? Yes. In exchange for everything that you gave to me.
I don't think I'll ever be in love with anybody like that again.
I don't
just to sing a song like that to them.
Feels just fine when my peace of mind is out of reach.
I don't think I will ever.
The scales are sometimes unbalanced. But she was writing. And I bet on what she saying? I put everything on this wedding ring. Yes! Anita was writing. If y'all don't know Anita Baker, you better go back to Sweet Love, bitch. That's the first album. Some of them girls only know Sweet Love because Beyonce redid it.
I just want to know,
what have you done to me? I can't eat, I cannot sleep, and I'm not the same anymore. Yeah. Cause I don't know what to do. Cause all of me wants all of you. Yes, bitch. That song is called Body and Soul, for those of you who don't know. Anita didn't play with y'all. She did not play with y'all. I'm trying to tell you, like that lady's catalog.
But Whitney did come through and sit them girls.
I love you just because. I love you just because. Just because I do. She didn't play, but yeah, Whitney sat them down.
Whitney set those girls down.
She did.
Now, bitch, Mickey came through.
Mickey Howard did.
She came through.
Mickey Howard did.
But Whitney said those girls. Whitney came through and said, all of you girls have a seat.
Right. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your services, but all of you girls have a seat.
I apologize.
Oh, believe me, I do.
I apologize.
Miss Mel.
I'm honest and true.
Because I know
I was wrong.
So I
Sing you this song. Yeah.
Girl.
I gotta get, I need to get to yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That I apologize by Anita Baker. She did not play.
Girl. I'm just saying, like, but I'm telling you, that Mickey, she told that Mickey girl, don't get this is the only time that you're gonna get this award, girl. Hold it tight.
Come share my love.
Won't you come and share my
love? Pretty baby.
Yeah.
Come into my life. Share my love. There's a light that can not shine until
there's a light. What song is?
Yes. Mickey was high as a gallon of gas.
Yes, there's a light.
And she said, what's this song again? Start it again. There's a light
Them drugs will fuck you up. That I'm telling you, I sit over there and I look at how they devastated my Whitney. Those drugs peeled my Whitney's cap bag.
Yes, they did.
Those drugs peeled my Whitney's cap bag.
I thought you said it was the cigarettes.
It was that too, but those drugs had a hold on us. Something got a hold of me.
Yes, God. It's like I sometimes wonder like who she would have become if she had never gotten on those drugs.
Who, Whitney?
Yeah. Well, what's her name too? Mickey Howard.
No, that nigga punched her in her face.
Who?
That dude. She went down there and beat up the man at the record label. He hit her in her motherfucking face, and her voice changed after that.
That Gerald Levert was a mess in her life too. Now
Gerald Levert had a voice though.
he did.
That's what I be saying about those men coming into your fucking life
and tearing up your career.
tearing your life up. And people was thinking that it was body.
We don't have any napkins, but we do have toilet paper.
Oh yes, ma'am. There's always going to be a toilet tissue here. I need you to understand. There's going to always be a toilet tissue here, because toilet tissue picks it up. It's the quicker picker upper. But
Mickey also had Love Under New Management and Baby Be Mine. Baby Be Mine was my shit.
really get to know me.
Yes.
Bitch. Oh, this shit hot. You gotta eat this.
It's hot as shit, bitch.
Bitch, ain't no bottoming tonight. Oh my God. There is no bottoming tonight, honey.
Oh God.
It's gonna creep up on you later tonight, honey. Oh.
Did you piss Miss Mary off?
She knows I like it spicy.
I do too. Good. But to your point, I think these young kids, they don't have music like this. Now the closest they're gonna get is like a Jasmine Sullivan. Because Jasmine writes. What? Nothing. You not a Jasmine Sullivan fan?
I like her. I think she should have played Aretha.
I think so too. I think she would have been a better. But see, my thing is, I wonder if they didn't choose her because maybe she's not an actor. Maybe she doesn't want to do it.
Well, she was in that show. She was acting. She was that girl on that show.
Yeah, but that's different to take on somebody's life.
She would have been a better Aretha to me.
Then who? Cynthia Erivo?
No, Cynthia Erivo.
Or Jennifer Hudson?
Jennifer Hudson, Aretha.
Okay, let me ask you this. There's a lot of conversation on social media where a lot of black folks don't like the idea of black British actors playing like, black historical roles. Like David Oyelowo, he played Dr. King. Cynthia Erivo played Aretha
and Harriet.
And Harriet Tubman. So, like, how do you feel about that? What do you think about that? Because a lot of people feel like, why they can't find like a black American actor? What do you think?
Give the job to the girl that's qualified.
I get that. And I agree with that too. Now, yeah, Jasmine Sullivan should definitely play Phyllis Hyman.
What? She's not tall enough.
She looks like her.
She's not big enough. And tall enough. She's not big enough. I wouldn't believe it.
But if she did play Phyllis Hyman, they would have to pull that vibrato out of her.
Phyllis Hyman was a big woman.
Right.
They said Aretha wanted Halle Berry to play her.
That was delusional. I remember that.
Go put that over there for me, baby. Get rid of this.
Aretha was really feeling herself. She had a very heightened sense of self. But I do agree. Like, I think they should get the most.
You don't think Hollywood have turned it for Aretha? Bitch, you mean to tell me you don't think Halle Berry would have turned it for Aretha?
She don't even look like Aretha.
Who don't?
Halle.
Bitch, Halle and Aretha look like twin sisters, bitch. You ain't seen Aretha when she was young, bitch.
She still wasn't that small. She still wasn't that small, man.
let's be real. Aretha was never a small girl.
Aretha was small when she was younger, but they don't look alike.
She wasn't Halle Berry small.
She was small. Aretha was small.
She was. Don't you let them ham hocks fool you, bitch.
Yeah, Aretha was small.
Because I was a small girl at one point too. Bitch, with that money kick in and them ham hocks getting real good, you can get those premium cuts. You get those premium cuts. You don't have. You can have more. You can double up your portions. Something about that money can make you double up your portions. Instead of having one sandwich, you can have 3.
And then you got a bunch of people waiting on you hand and
Yes,
foot.
God, how do you kick your feet up, bitch?
But I do understand where like some people feel like because they're British or from the UK or wherever, that they haven't really they don't really understand the Black American struggle. So why would they play those certain roles? Kind of in the vein of, remember when we talked about J-Lo playing Selena? J-Lo was Puerto Rican, Selena was Mexican.
Bitch,
a lot of Mexican people
I know
like
they did feel away, but bitch, I want to explain this to you.
Or let me say this before you say that. Or like, what was that white woman's name? Felicity Huffman, maybe? She played that trans woman. I think it was called, what was that movie called? Trans America or something like that?
Oh, yeah, that.
Years ago. And a lot of people, trans, felt the way. They felt like, no, you should have got a trans girl.
Well, they should have.
And that's what I'm saying. So
now,
like,
no shade. There are tons of trans actors out there. They should give trans actors those fucking jobs.
Right.
Like, give it to the girl.
Right.
Like, bitch, you don't have to fake tuck. Let me really tuck.
But then it goes beyond that. Then it becomes, why should a straight actor play a gay actor when you can hire a gay actor? So does it have to translate all the time?
We did talk about that last show. About gay.
Terrence Howard
being played by.
We got that.
So you got to be gay to play a gay role?
No, you don't have to. But if the actor is qualified and he's a fag, let him have the fag role.
But what if a fag just didn't come through to the audition?
Well, then you got to give it to the straight men. They came to the audition.
Right.
But if the fag show up and the fag is good, bitch, dude, let the fag have the job.
Right. But what were you gonna say when I said, let me say this first?
For me? Oh, Mo. You. Oh, bitch, I forgot. Let the fucking train.
I mentioned Felicity Huffman in Trans America and how trans people were upset.
Just like Domingo played.
Coleman Domingo.
Yeah.
He played what?
Bayard Rustin.
Bayard Rustin, yeah.
I was there for that.
Oh, he killed that.
I was there for that.
Oh, yeah, he killed that. But I don't think that, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was great that he was gay and he played it. But I think if a straight man could play it without being over the top. See, the problem is when straight people play gay men, sometimes they do too much. Because they think that all gay men are like over the top.
Like Eddie Red. Now, bitch, who played a real life fag was that motherfucking Sean Penn.
In Milk?
That bitch played Miss Harvey Milk.
Bitch?
When I tell you that bitch played Miss Harvey Milk.
That was a good movie.
That woman played Miss Harvey Milk, bitch.
That was a good movie.
When I tell you, I felt that was her. I was looking at Miss Harvey Milk.
That was a good movie.
I was over there gagging boots. I was like, oh, no. I was like, wait a minute. I had to go and say, wait a minute, girl, wait. But Sean, even though he whooped Madonna ass a couple times, bitch, I'm not gonna sit up here and act like that. I don't think that when he played that movie, I Am Sam.
I remember that. I don't know if I saw it.
Him and Dakota Fanning, oh God, please God, give me the right word. Don't make me say the other word. When they were, Mo, help me. I need 30 seconds.
That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. Hold on.
So I don't say it.
Hold on.
Sam, I am Sam. Mentally challenged,
right?
Special needs.
Mm-hmm.
When he played, when they played, I was like, oh my God! I really was sitting up there watching that shit. I believed all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how the fuck did he get into this? How did he transform into this like this?
Right.
He was. I was like, oh my God! No, see, no. I was like, bitch. When I tell you I was going up. And that's what Miss Dakota Fanning. That's what I had. That's the first time I saw Miss Dakota Fanning. I was so, bitch, that shit had me crying.
I went on break impromptu.
But that's what he was giving.
I went on break impromptu. Sorry. I know it really wasn't a planned break. But...
Let me stop this bullshit because y'all gonna try to say I'm real. But the shit was so sickening.
Okay, Donald Trump. you know when he made fun of that journalist.
But I'm not making fun.
No, I know you're talking about a character.
But
you
that's
know
what he did. He was doing that.
Girl, I need you to put your hands down.
But that's how he was.
Put your hands down. Mm-mm.
I was like, girl, when I tell you, me and Miss Mary was sitting there, girl, me and Miss Mary were glued. Cause I was like, is he really? That was the first time I saw Sean Penn, and I was like, is
he? But like you said, he played the shit out of Harvey Milk.
Bitch, he played the shit out of that damn.
The word. Mentally challenged.
He played the shit out of that motherfucking Sam. I was like, yo, and then the other lady, the lady that played the girl.
I don't think I saw that movie. I remember it, but I don't think I saw it.
Hold on, let me show you a clip.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta pee.
Go ahead, let me get the clip. Go ahead. Let me get the clip.
You a mess.
Girl, your ass is warm, Craig.
It's what?
Warm. Don't you fart on me.
Sitting down.
Don't you fart. And that man ate your ass like that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That man ate your ass like that. Oh my God. Bitch, that's the tune right there.
It is.
How can we be so different? Your teacher gave you a really hard book this time.
Why is he acting like a retard? He is. You're not like other daddies.
I'm sorry.
I'm lucky. Nobody else is daddy ever comes to the park.
No one doubts that you love your daughter.
These shoes light up.
But your intellectual capacity is around that of a 7-year-old.
Do we get a balloon with these? All of us? Or just her?
Our concern is what happens when Lucy turns 8.
I find it is not in the best interest of the child to remain in the home, and I order her detained.
Why is Lucy going home with me? It's time that you get your own lawyer. This is one of the best ads I've seen in the Yellow Pages. You're my lawyer!
Right, I'm your lawyer.
Okay, we have a lot to go over, and I have 5 minutes.
Bring me those.
You're going much faster than everybody else.
Is she going to help us?
Always set your dreams high, Lucy.
I don't think you realize what you're up against. You gotta be firm on this. You have to fight for her.
You don't know what it's like when you're
I can go at least another 9 rounds. But you gotta let me know.
You think what they think, Sam can't take care of Lucy.
It doesn't matter what I think. It matters that we win.
It matters to me. Isn't it true that you now need much more than your daddy can give you.
All you need is love.
What makes you think you can raise a 7-year-old?
Every parent has those moments.
A 10-year-old?
Moments where the task is so unbelievably challenging
A 13-year-old?
that you feel retarded.
She'll be 6 years more advanced than you.
I would want any daddy could give. Did you hear that? Why don't you write that down?
It's about patience.
I worry that I've gotten more out of this than you.
And it's about listening.
Daddy?
And it's about love.
I am Sam.
Where did Dakota Fanning go?
It's an outgoing message, so I think you need to sound a little more outgoing.
Today, I'm going to try out the viral water.
But where did Dakota Fanning go? Like,
Baby, she did what?
I mean, but she stopped acting, didn't she?
Well, I know she did. She was in the vote. She was She was a part of the Votori.
What is that?
The Votori, bitch. I thought she was getting one.
I was getting. I have.
She was a part. She was part of the Votori, girl. And
The last thing I remember she was in was
Twilight.
what was the movie with her, Alicia Keys, I think Queen Latifah.
You talking about Push?
No,
She was in Push.
Is that the one with J-Lo?
Push. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The Secret Lives of Bees.
Secret Lives of Bees.
That's what I'm talking about.
She was in Push.
I don't know what Push is.
Wasn't she in Push?
What the hell is
She was
Push?
in The Watchers. She was just in The Watchers. That
That's recent.
M. Night Shyamalan. I went to the movie to see The Watchers. Yes,
So
sir.
she was in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Girl, what's your bitch, Dakota?
Oh, they said she was in Equalizer 3.
Oh, she was in Equalizer.
Who in that?
Isn't that the show?
She was in Man on Fire.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that her in Man on Fire?
Yeah, when he was her bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was years ago.
She has been in stuff since Twilight.
Oh, okay. I mean, I ain't seen her.
Girl, you don't watch those kind of. Craig, you're not into those type of sci-fi and all that kind of stuff, girl. You just.
So she didn't move.
You
her
really
career
like
over
all.
there.
You only like African American movies, girl.
I like rom-coms.
That's all you like is African American movies, girl. They got all those black niggas in there, honey.
I like rom-coms.
Those black niggas that will come out and watch damn one of your gay movies. They're like, oh, that's cute. That's cute, bitch.
Nathan says she's white, Craig. You're not looking for her. No, that's not true. I like
that is definitely true.
I like Dakota
That is
Fanning.
definitely true, bitch. That is definitely true, girl.
I did like Dakota Fanning.
He said did.
I didn't know she was still working. I thought she had made her money and went on.
Oh no, she's still.
Well, she was gonna go. How much do you think 2 or 3 million can do?
Well, I mean, but you know, she was a child.
Craig, you made $1 million last year. You're still working. You made 1.2 this one. How long do you think $1 million or $1.5 million goes?
You gonna stop telling me.
Girl, what are you talking about? You have to go to work. Girl.
Oh my God.
Girl, you have to go to work. What are you talking about? Girl, you can't obfuscate work, girl.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Impeccable Words made $1 million. 1.2 million that one. Correct? Probably made about 2,500 that year.
That's all I made.
I'm going to make the 11,000.
Right.
I have to qualify for my health benefits.
I know that's right.
I'm going to get my health insurance.
Yes.
I gotta go down there and make sure my ass ain't into the shit. I gotta go down there. Bitch, I got a prostate.
Right.
I gotta make sure that prostate good, bitch.
I know that's right.
What, Mo?
Nothing, man.
Bitch, I got a prostate. I gotta make sure she right. I gotta get my
That's
health insurance.
Okay.
Shit, these nuts getting old and shit. These nuts getting old. Bitch, you gotta go have those examined.
Oh God.
Bitch, be having testicular cancer and shit.
Right.
Bitch, you gotta get all that shit motherfucking examined.
That's right.
Shit. I got nuts and breasts. Bitch, I gotta make sure I don't have breast cancer.
Okay.
Shit.
You ain't
Imagine
lying.
bitch being a trainee with testicular cancer and breast cancer at the same time, bitch. Hell no.
Shit.
Got to go to the doctor.
I know that's right.
Yeah. This how you don't understand. I don't understand how these hoes that be saying leaving all that shit on my motherfucking page about I'll never be a woman. Bitch, I talk about me having a prostate and testicles and shit.
Right.
What y'all hoes be? How y'all hoes don't see that?
Right. Like you're in denial.
Like I'm in complete denial.
That's
I don't
crazy.
get that. As much as I sit up and talk about me being a trainee, why do they feel like they got to post it? I be like, and it's like y'all not new to the page because y'all be the first ones telling me about the pornos I done did.
That part.
Girl, they is crazy.
Testicular cancer.
That too. Shit.
Y'all are
I
mad.
got all kind of foreign substances floating around in me, bitch. I gotta make sure that shit, them bubbles and shit.
Okay.
Don't give me no blood clot. I gotta go down there to my doctor. I love my doctor. I do. I love my doctor.
A male, female?
He's a male. He's a black man. I love my doctor.
That's your primary?
I love him. Bitch, I pull my titties out right in front. I be like, doctor, you know, bitch, you see that? I can't. Can you give me a cream? Because this is, and I need you to up my dosage.
Can you give me a cream?
I need you to up my dosage of hormones. Because my titties is hairy.
And what he'll say?
Okay.
Is he an older guy?
No, he's younger.
Yeah.
He's probably younger than Mo.
I'm young, so I don't...
No, baby. He's younger than you a little bit. He's not in his 40s yet.
I'm not in my 40s.
Well, you're almost.
I still got a couple.
No, you got moments. Your moments.
I got 3 more years.
Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, I live for him. I love him.
We're here for a very short time.
I will call him and tell him, and I'm very free with when I communicate with him. I'm very free.
I mean, that's the way you should be with your doctor.
And he followed. I think he done followed. I need to know what his Twitter is because he was like, I see you cussing somebody out on Twitter.
Oh, for real?
He be following the stuff I be saying. I be like, you know them bitches be trying me, honey. We be kicking in.
That is it.
But I call him.
He's not part of the community.
I don't think so. No.
Is he cute?
Oh, he's very handsome.
We'll find out if he's part of the community. You know,
I don't be investigating on that. I don't want to be looking at my doctor doing that.
You know, I'm single.
Oh, you want a doctor?
You mean for him?
Oh, you mean for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my doctor like that.
I may be able to get you some services for free.
Oh, all my services are free. I don't make enough money to pay for my all of my services are free. I don't make enough money to pay.
Right.
At $11,000 a year, how can I afford him?
Right. On that Obamacare.
How the fuck can I afford it?
Okay.
Girl.
Still on Obamacare, honey. I know you all want to call it, what's the other shit they call it? When they don't want to call it Obamacare? Affordable Care Act.
Oh.
But it's still Obamacare.
No, actually, I don't have Obamacare. I just qualify. I turn in my paperwork every year.
I know that's
Madison
right.
Hinton makes this. Where do you work? RDE Multimedia Group Incorporated. Put up song, Craig. We could talk about something. We almost out of time.
But nah, I'm definitely from Atlanta, Georgia. I ain't from the United States, baby. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, my love. We love you. Oh, thank you. We love you in Canada. Yeah, I love y'all too in Canada. I love y'all too. Like, I just want to love y'all too. But y'all president need to get it together, honey. Cause he talking about shitting out lights and stuff, girl. Girl, why you want to shit out the light for? Come on now, you can't be doing that. Y'all president need to get it together, honey. No shade. Y'all president need to get it together.
Grab your phone. Come on, I gotta go find a Starbucks.
Cause baby, yeah, cause I am done eating.
Hoes is my friends.
There are many things wrong with that video.
My enemies. That's my most, listen, there will be no Shamar slander over here.
No, it's not. We're just going to talk about the truth.
This is a Shamar Marco
stand account over here.
Have you ever met him?
No. I'm a fan of Shamar. I want to Shamar.
You were bumping his music last year.
Sure was. While we was on the road. Hoes is my friend. Hoes is my enemy.
You downloaded it?
Yes, I had it.
Yes, she did. She
Okay.
did.
Yes.
That's nice.
Now I won't come out to no concert and stuff like that.
I don't know if he's having concerts.
Well, I'm just telling you, if he does, I'm not coming out to no concert. Shamar put himself in a lot of obscure places. Not obscure. What's the other word? What are those dangerous places? That suspicious. Give me more words, Craig. Give me more synonyms for places that I don't go. Craig.
Listen,
Craig, give me more synonyms.
I'm not fooling with you.
For places that I don't go. What is it? Auspicious, suspicious.
There were many. There were many things unsafe. How about that? There were many things that were wrong in that video, but I just want to focus on two.
Come on.
Did Atlanta, Georgia move from the United States? Because he said he's from Atlanta. He's not from the United States.
I'm not from the United States, but I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. So did we move the state?
Well, I kind of understood what Shamar was saying because I'm from Dade County. I'm not from Florida.
But you're from the United States, though.
But I'm not from Florida.
Okay, but he said the United States.
I'm from Dade County. So I got what he was saying.
Well, you just see, I didn't. And then the other thing, he said, Canada, your president
needs to do better.
They don't have a president in Canada. They have a prime minister, but they don't have a president. But this is the same person who said Donald Trump.
He a Trump supporter, right?
Trump?
Yeah. Oh, he support Trump?
I don't know. Well, did he even vote?
I don't think.
I wonder who would play Shamar in his documentary.
So you playing now?
No, I want to know his life story.
So who do you think could play him in
a documentary?
Who do you think could play him in his documentary?
Or and like in the docu-series? Yeah. Camille, I didn't know what he
meant.
meant.
Rolling Ray.
No, I actually like Rolling Ray too, bitch.
Now he funny.
Bitch, Rolling Ray is the key.
Now he's funny.
I like Rolling Ray. I like Shamar. I like all of the girls. I like all of them.
So is that Viola Davis?
Bitch, listen.
Y'all not gonna talk about Viola Davis.
So is that Kevin Hart?
Now that's
Orlando Brown.
Now Viola Davis is my girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen, don't twist Viola Davis up in that.
That's what they said.
Don't do what? What did you just say? Don't do what? What did you just say? You said don't twist Viola Davis up in that?
Don't twist her up in that.
Okay.
Don't bend her up in that kind of shit.
I think Billy Porter's looking for work.
Craig, now when that woman catch you outside and she bite down on your arm,
bitch, I'm going to get a tetanus shot.
When that woman catch you outside and she motherfucking clank down on your arm, she chomp down on your arm, girl.
I'm going to get a tetanus shot immediately. Mo, show me what that girl has on. Those texts I sent you, please.
Hoes is my friend. Hoes is my enemy. Yeah, that's my friend.
We can take Shamar out. I'll take him.
I live for Shamar though. Craig, we got to have Shamar come through via Zoom.
Really?
Yeah, Shamar may have a lot of. I don't know.
In all seriousness, I really would like for him to get proper
what
management or like a team that can really help him.
Shamar's a star.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. He needs proper guidance.
I personally think that Shamar is a star. I think that he's a star. I think Rolling Ray is a star. Of course, Santana is a superstar.
Why would you put Santana in the category with them?
Well, because they're very socially huge. They're huge socially, and Santana.
Yeah, but those other two people don't even have music. I mean, they have music, but they don't have music. But they don't have music like Santana got music
but
out.
Santana is.
I don't understand why you wrapped him up in there with that.
Because yeah, they know Santana is a huge. Santana leads the pack of them.
I don't even think he in the category with them.
Oh, like you think he's above?
I don't think
he leads the pack of being like they're stars.
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, they say no, we don't understand.
They do understand.
I'm just saying, like when I think of a Rolling Ray and a Shamar, I don't necessarily think of
a star.
No. I do think that they're social media stars for sure.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like they're social,
right? But what I'm saying is, I don't think of Santana like them.
I think Santana.
I know he started in social media.
That's what.
But
I'm saying.
I still don't feel like. Yeah, he did start in social media, but I don't feel like he's. I would not put him in the same category with them.
I don't mean in the category.
One, they have
like
special needs.
I don't mean that in a category like that. I mean that they're social stars.
Okay.
Like they're social stars. And they grew, and Santana is definitely commercial now.
Yes.
You said Miss Netta. Miss Netta, them are social stars too. I think that they're stars. I think that who else? Who else?
What's the one that be dissing people all the time?
Who that?
That we did a story on him where he got jumped at the
Terry Joe?
Yes.
Terry Joe is definitely a star. Terry Joe, I have keyed. Listen, let me tell you when you know that you are when you going to, bitch, when your influence is crazy.
Respect to the law.
Oh, that bitch.
That bitch is star.
She's a social media star.
Let me tell you.
She did an advertisement
for
Netflix.
Yeah, listen. I want y'all to understand something. There are some people that got it.
Now, I'm not even gonna lie to you, and I don't know if I'm on target or not. She seems like she might be a little slow, or she's medicated or something.
But yes,
like she seems like she's on some sort of a medication.
Santana is an artist, but Santana is also a star. Like there are some artists that are not stars to me. There are some artists that are not stars.
Like who?
Well, a few.
Like who? Tell me in my ear.
No.
Who you? Wait, you saying like artists that you don't think are stars?
Like they don't have it to me. Like they're just artists,
singers, rappers. Who?
And they're a group of them. There are groups of them that I'm like.
If I name some, would you say?
I'll probably chew my toothpick in a way you'll know.
Okay, we start with rappers.
We can do it all.
Are these social media stars?
Yes.
Bobby Lights.
I think Bobby Lights is a star.
Okay.
They can be from every genre, not just LGBTQ.
Okay. We're just talking about singers and rappers.
Everything.
Actors too.
Yep.
They're putting names in the in the comments too. You want me to put them up?
Ice Spice. You're not chewing.
I know.
You think she's a star?
No. I think she's an artist.
They said someone's. I'm not going to put it up there. But
Bambi.
I think she's an artist. I mean, is she an artist?
No, wasn't she on the club? One of the reality shows.
Okay.
Someone put. Hold on. Somebody put. Dang it, these comments.
Natalie Nunn.
I think she's entertainment. Can she cross over outside of?
Someone said Tommy Lee.
No. I don't think that she's a star at all.
Someone said Krishan.
No. At all. No. I can easily answer those. No. I'll have to give it any thought.
Summer Walker.
I think she's an artist.
I don't think she's a star either.
I think she's an artist.
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn is a star.
Mm-hmm.
Sukiana.
Sukiana is a star. Sukiana can cause commotion, and she can clean up and get on that. And she's pretty, and she's ratchet. But I've also seen her in different spaces. So, yeah, I think Sukiana is a star. Yes.
Just hilarious.
No. And not because I don't like her, because I don't like her. Because I don't like her. But I think that I don't think that she's funny. I've never really found her funny. I think that she's an artist in her realm. She's an artist.
Okay.
Someone said Ray J.
I've worked with Ray J, and Ray J is funny.
The question is he a star? My answer is no.
He gives me more a producer.
So your answer is no?
Yeah.
Tiffany Haddish?
No. I think her and Jess are like in the same space for me. Like I like Tiffany, but I never really found her funny. But I think that she's an artist. You understand what I'm saying? She knows how to do her job. She can do her job.
Someone said Carrie Hilson.
We're gonna talk about that, but I think that she's an artist. I don't know her for being a star. Like I'm not gonna show up to see nothing about. Like I'm not gonna.
You're not buying a ticket.
No.
Nene Leakes.
Honest to God, I think Nene is a star.
I think she is too.
Nene Leakes is a star. Yes.
She figured out how to walk in her star power.
She's a
Candy.
I think that Candy is an artist.
I don't think Candy's a star either. I think she's an artist. I think she's a producer.
I think she's an artist. I think that she's a business. She's a business mogul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that. All right. What's the girl that's married to Kirk Frost? Rashida. Now, see, I don't know her, but I've seen her out before. She gives me some star. It's something like she gives me something.
She gives you an artist,
perhaps, but because like she dressed her ass off. Like I love the way that woman puts her clothes on.
and she's beautiful.
She is.
But she's an artist.
K. Michelle, they're saying.
I think that K. Michelle is a star because even if she wasn't singing, you got to look at what they wasn't doing.
Correct.
Even if she wasn't singing, I'll watch her motherfucking ass on the and I'm actually intrigued by her country. I think her voice is. I like her voice, her country voice. But even if she wasn't doing that, I will watch her because she's probably done made me mad on some shit she done said, and then I'm like, oh bitch, I still like her though. I like, it's like that. It's just like I'm engaging.
How about Big Dang?
Bitch, Big Dang. I would look at Big Dang. I don't know. I'll watch Big Dang walk across the street.
Shekinah.
I think Shekinah is a star, but I also think that Shekinah could come in and add flavor to something. And she's funny.
She's funny.
She's funny. That bitch should come in and add flavor. Like, that bitch is funny. And she's a key. I would want to see her do something.
Billy Porter.
I think Billy Porter is an artist.
Laverne Cox.
I think Laverne is multifaceted. So I think Laverne is
Look at Dominique Morgan. Is that Dominique Morgan? She said Craig is so shady.
I think Laverne is politics. I've told Laverne this on countless times. I think that Laverne needs to be positioned somewhere in politics.
Yeah, that's Dominique.
Yeah, I think Laverne should be positioned somewhere in politics. I think Laverne is extremely smart.
Do you think she's a star?
I think she's a star, yes. But I think that I've seen Laverne act. I've seen Laverne sing. I've seen Laverne host. I want to see Laverne in politics. Like I want to see Laverne like there making change.
Legislation.
Yeah, legislation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to see. Like I'd like to see Laverne in a political position.
They just had a name that came across here, and I was going to ask, and I can't remember.
They were asking in the comments, is Miss Sophia a star?
Yeah.
Sophia definitely does.
Yes. Bitch, Sophia is a star, and I think Sophia is a star that didn't really get an opportunity to blossom how she should have. You know what I'm saying? And I think that she's an untapped
talent.
Yes.
Heavenly.
I think Heavenly is yes. Bitch, Dr. Heavenly entertaining. Quad is entertaining, yes. Yes. Quad is a time. Bitch, you should it's like
you remember she was the last show that we did when we were doing the Queen Supreme Court.
Come in there and they could shift the dynamics of the room.
Yeah. You know that was do you remember that was the last show that we did?
Really?
Queen Supreme Court. That was right going into COVID.
Damn.
That was the very last in-person show that we did at the other house.
Glorilla?
Yes. I think Glorilla is an artist and a star.
What about Lotto?
I think Lotto is an artist.
I think so too.
Because being like a star, like I'm not gonna. For me, and this is just my opinion. For me, am I gonna watch a show with Lotto?
Right. Yeah.
Would I watch a show with Lotto? Where's she gonna beat Mama? Beat?
Okay. What about
Doja Cat?
I think Doja Cat is an artist.
Okay.
Damn, they had something.
And I think Glorilla is an artist.
So you don't think Glorilla is a star?
Yes.
Okay.
She's multifaceted too. Like I'll watch something with her because it's like she's like I like the way she talks. I like the way she.
I say I don't like the way she talks.
No, I like the way she talks because she's very cut. She's very.
Oh my God! It grinds my beard. Beautiful.
But you see, but you watch to hear what she's gonna say.
No, I didn't. She just happened to come across the screen, and yeah. Now I mean, and she is who she is, but I'm like, oh my God! It eats me up. It makes me cringe. Mary J. Blige, I think is definitely a star.
Yeah.
Someone said Donnie.
Yeah, are we gonna watch anything on Mary outside of her singing?
Mary,
are you gonna watch it? Her outside. I mean, she's an actress too.
You know, she's doing her New York show and she's streaming it too.
She's an actress. But are we gonna watch a star? To me, like I want to engage in their real life.
Okay, the Brat and Judy.
I think that the Brat is very when she comes out of her shell, because sometimes she get in the shell. But the Brat is very spicy. Yeah, I watch. Yeah.
I think Judy is definitely a star.
They say Sexy Red.
I'll get stuck on Judy's TikTok.
You do?
Sometimes.
I don't utilize TikTok a lot.
Yeah. TikTok, I learn a lot on TikTok.
Yeah, I know, because you send me a lot of stuff from TikTok.
Yeah.
You said who, Mo?
Sexy Red.
Interesting. She was a social star before she
became
this big artist that she is. Like she was a social star. Like people were following her.
That is her.
That's her. And I robbed you. So she
Somebody did say Mary J was really good in Umbrella Academy. She was good in that. I mean, she was decent.
Will I watch her personal life though?
I would.
Why?
Because I'm hoping that she's more interesting than she appears to be. Because Mary is dry as hell.
So that means that she's an artist. That means that she's an artist.
But I think that
you feel me? That means she's an artist. If like I'm not gonna engage in.
Mary seems very stressed and sad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit down and watch her eat food. Like
who a lesbian?
He said Tokyo Tony. Yes,
she's a star,
and it's no shade.
she is a star.
It's no shade.
Tokyo Tony is a star.
It's no shade. As much as she's bipolar and she don't really. Some days she like me, some days she don't.
Somebody said
Miss Mary is a star.
No tea, no shade. I'd like you to understand that is true. If y'all could really get into the things, that is something to look at.
You having time with Miss Mary?
Yes.
You will have a time.
When you came in there, that kitchen, she said, it was silent. She said, "Fuck you, bitch."
Yeah.
Bro, the way you turned around, you was like, "Wait, hold on." You had to look to see was that Miss Mary. Mo turned
I
around
wasn't
to look.
expecting it.
Mo turned around to look. He was headed to the pantry. And Miss Mary rolled her chair in like a sniper. Fuck you, bitch. I was like, oh.
You heard the animosity in her voice. You really heard the animosity
When
in her
she
voice.
slid that chair over,
And she like, excuse me, Craig.
she said, "Excuse me, but fuck you, bitch." and I was doing like this, chewing the soup in.
And Maddie didn't give no fuck.
No, ma'am. And I looked at you and said, "I told you." I told you.
It was somebody they said in the comments. Oh, they asked about Todrick.
I think Todrick is a star. Yes.
I think Todrick is too.
And he's a star. He's a talent.
Mm-hmm.
Would I watch his life? Yeah. I'd like to see how he maneuvers because Todrick is very. Can we speak freely?
I'm waiting.
Todrick is very sheltered.
From
Todrick was sheltered.
From
color.
Black people.
He was sheltered from color.
That's why I would watch his life.
And I would like to see him maneuver through real color.
Well, but see, that's just it. And he could be very well watching right now. But I don't, even after when he came on here that time and I said to him, it is incumbent upon us who are in certain positions to give opportunities to Black people. I've been waiting to see that in his stuff, because we still follow each other on Instagram and it's still very white.
Well, those are his friends, Myrtle.
All of those people are not his friends.
But those are his friends, and those are people that he those are people he likes, and those are his friends. And maybe some people don't want to kick it because they feel like that he's quackerish. They probably feel that. Come on.
Billy Porter.
From the shit I heard what happened on that cruise, I want to see her. I want to see a camera following her.
Is she a star?
From the shit I heard that happened on that cruise, bitch, I want to see a camera follow her.
Is she a star?
I want to know when she dropped down to get her eagle on, bitch, in the middle of the.
Is Billy Porter a star?
She's an artist. Will you engage? Is she engaging?
Not to me.
Like when she got on the carpet and she made the cake, the hat closed like that, and then.
Yeah, see, all of that is just performative to me.
Performative.
Maddie,
Yeah.
everybody's asking what happened on the cruise.
Go ahead. Tell
No,
them.
I'm not.
Well, you've already told him.
No, I just said I would.
We've talked about it here before.
No, we did not.
Oh, maybe you told me to the side.
Yes. I'm not going to spread that because I don't know if that's true, but 4 people, 6 people, 12 told me. And I was like, bitch, stop saying that about that woman. I don't believe that.
Thank you, whoever just said that. The name went by really quick. I didn't see it. Thank you, Phoebe. Keke Palmer is definitely a star.
Very.
Kiki's a star. Cardi B, they're asking.
Yes, of course.
Cardi B is a star for
Yes.
sure.
How about Safari?
No.
Asked in the comments.
No.
Just because you got balls in your drawers. You see, have balls. That does not make you suck because you have balls in your drawers. I have balls in my drawers.
Jennifer Hudson.
From watching her television show, her talk show,
I
don't know. I don't know. I think that she's a talent.
Oh, okay. Didn't know we were going there.
I think she's a talent.
Where is she going with these glasses on?
Greg, why do you terrorize this woman?
What is this? Like, why would you put that jacket on with that interesting collared shirt?
Craig, why are you terrorizing?
Like, clearly that shirt has a half shoulder out and it has a neck and a collar. Like, why would you put that jacket on top of
they're
that?
in New York, right? So it's cold.
They filming outside or inside of a building?
Well, it might be cold. I'll never know because you terrorized me.
But my thing is this. Like, what? She's like the Black Mrs. Doubtfire.
What does that mean?
She's dowdy. Tacky.
Craig, leave her
Frumpy.
alone.
I just don't understand why she dressed like that. And for the life of me, I think about her and Common being a couple. And I just be wondering, like, is she too old ladyish for him?
Craig, some men pick what they like, and they have exactly what they. All of those other women were different from her. All of those other women, besides Tiffany Haddish, Sanaa Lathan, and who else did he date? Sanaa Lathan,
Erykah Badu, Serena Williams.
They're all different.
Angela Rye.
They're all different type women. They're all different. They're all different. He dated one witch.
Did he date Taraji? Did they ever date?
No, I don't think he did.
They never dated?
Taraji's a star.
Taraji, yeah. For some reason, I think he dated Taraji.
He
Did he
dated
not date
one
Taraji?
witch, one school teacher. Because that Erykah Badu is a motherfucking sorceress.
You're right. Everybody that dates her
That
changes.
That's a sorceress.
Everybody that dates her changes.
I thought he did date Taraji. He didn't date Taraji?
I don't think he dated her.
That's a sorceress, bitch.
You're
Believe
right.
it.
If you don't believe it, if you don't believe in witches or sorcery, Erykah Badu, she got something on her that.
Yes, God.
That Erykah Badu gonna give you a concert here.
And she's gonna cast a nasty spell on you.
They said he did date Taraji.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that Erykah Badu gonna give you a concert, and when I tell you she is not gonna let the show end, Erica's gonna perform and perform and perform.
Now I'll watch her life. I'd like to see what she does when she gets up in the morning.
Well, she lights incense and things.
Why did you point over there?
Well,
like there's incense in this house. Why did you do that? Why did you point in that direction like there's incense and stuff over
Well,
there?
because there's like 3 bundles of incense that over there, and there's a candle, and I burn incense too.
Oh, okay, because I thought you were insinuating something. And with that stuff with Erykah Badu, I don't know anything.
I
about
burn
it.
incense
You
as
don't know
well.
nothing about it?
Nothing.
Not a little bit.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, they saying he dated Regina Hall. Now I think she's beautiful,
Regina Hall is beautiful.
and you know she's like 50-ish.
She's in her
She might be 50. Let me see how old she is. She might be right at 50, but she bad.
She's a star too.
She is.
And she's funny. She's
She is
actually
funny.
underratedly funny.
Yeah. Let me see. Regina Hall age.
You haven't asked me about any men. You've been asking me about women.
Let me see. Okay. She's 54, Regina Hall.
Speaking of, how about Common?
Common.
No, girl.
Christian Keys.
Who's that?
Little Nas X.
I think Lil Nas X is an artist and he's eclectic.
So not a star.
I think he's a star too, but he's one of those type of people because I've gotten to be in his personal space.
Mhm.
He's very timid.
Oh, really? Part of that is probably because he's so young too.
Very timid, and then sometimes he's an Aries like my mom. That's why him and Miss Mary got along. Miss Mary lived for him.
How old is Lil Nas X?
24.
That's it?
24.
The things I've thought about him.
Girl, sit your ass down.
I thought he was older.
Don't do my.
How about your friend Boosie?
Yes.
He's a star?
You think Boosie is a star?
I do.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I do.
And see, I don't see that.
I do. Because it's the unknowing thing of, yeah, man. It's the unknown. It's the drawing you in.
50 Cent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with 50 Cent.
It's the unknowing that drawing you in.
So said Jermaine Jackson.
Girl. Girl, none of the other 4 Jacksons had it. Tito, Jermaine.
It stopped at Janet. Janet and Michael.
Those were the only 2.
The other girls, Rebe and
ain't no stopping you.
that Centipede and all that other foolishness. They could, what was it?
Oh, that was Diana Ross. I'm saying,
right.
Lying on a bed of leaves in a barn time.
What was it? One more time.
What was it? Ask to see what you find in a modern world.
Charlemagne. Once upon a time, I used to want to fuck him.
Why? You saw him with that wig on today?
Kevin Gates? Is he a star?
Kevin Gates is interesting. Yeah.
You say he's a star?
Yes. Because, like, I've seen him just sit and talk about random shit. It has pulled me in. They're like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? I just want to open up that pussy.
They asking about Funky Dineva. They didn't put it on there 19 times.
I think that Dineva is a star, but I think Dineva is very much so. There are things that Dineva don't want.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dineva does not want to be. I think Dineva hasn't actually. What's the word I want to use?
What?
Phoenixed.
Okay.
Rose from the ashes.
Yeah.
Like no, I think
opened up and embraced it all.
Like,
yeah.
I don't think that Dineva
expanded.
is because I don't think there's lots of things that I don't think Dineva wants.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been in Dineva's ear. That's why he's doing that cruise.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said, Dineva, I think that you should. There's so many things that I've spoke to Dineva. Said I feel that if you apply this or you do this, and he's like, girl, I don't want all that. I don't want. And then when you get a taste of it, like, bitch, I want to do this.
Right. Well, remember when we first toured the Queen's Supreme Court and we went to Dominican Republic? It was him, you, and Lynn Spirit.
Yeah.
Dineva didn't think that it could work.
Yeah.
Dineva was like, I don't think that people are going to pay to come out of the country to see a Queen's Supreme Court show. And I'm not saying that we started this whole social media thing where people tour, but I don't really know anybody who was doing it before us. Do you?
Yeah, people were doing it. Yeah, they was doing it.
Okay. But what I'm saying is I know now he does Down to the Bar. You got a lot of social media people who are now doing like these shows and these tours in these different cities.
Yeah, but it's beyond that. Like Dineva was very engaging.
Mm-hmm. Yo, he is.
And they are like he's intellectually engaging.
He's smart.
And when he gets into that rare form, bitch, my is laid.
Yeah.
Like
I missed that part.
Bitch, when he gets into that raw form like that, that's one of those things that's just like it's just over, you know. And so I'm like, yes, I do feel.
I love his perspective on things. Like his perspective is usually really
I like when
balanced.
he's intellectual, but I like when he cuts all that loose.
Uh-huh.
I love a great intellectual because there are times that we done got on the phone and we be talking or whatever, and he intellectually hit something, and I'd be like, girl, let's talk like we from the sidewalk, bitch.
Right.
Bitch, let's talk like we from the sidewalk. Oh,
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah,
then he turns that on, and we really dig deep into it, you
Right.
know. And he's also told me like many times, like, Master, I really didn't have no trans friends like that. I've learned a lot, like the same.
Same thing I said. Yeah.
You know, Craig, do you think I'm a star?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh God. Yes. I mean, I felt like that when I first met you.
Yeah, especially when I came to your house and I fell on the floor.
Like you did the other day.
So I came to Craig's house and I fell on the floor.
But you didn't see it because we weren't on video.
But you heard it.
Absolutely. Because it was on the podcast.
And I said, don't take that out.
Right, you did.
I immediately
You sure
said, I
did.
said, Craig, don't take that out.
You sure did. You sure did.
And I think I think, oh God, I'm going to say this, Mo.
What?
Don't you look at me either, Mo. The other day we were taping, we were taping for the T.S. Madison Starter House project. And the girl was interviewing me and she said something. And I said, they pointed out that, like, it was like, Madison, maybe you were on the spectrum. And I was like,
what kind of spectrum?
You know,
The special spectrum.
yeah. And I said, I gave it some.
Who said that?
One of the interviewers. We were talking about something.
Yeah,
And
at the starter house.
And I said,
Why would they say that?
well, because I was
because of her what do you call it?
ticks.
Yeah, her ticks.
Ah.
Certain ticks.
Like people, Craig, you don't notice the ticks?
Like what? Bitch, you got a lot of ticks.
But you notice them.
But which ones you talking about?
I don't know. Like we were talking, and it was a lot of stuff going on. And then I was looking at, I was just doing something to Mo, and Mo
I
was,
sometimes think that you may have ADD. Because your concentration and focus is shot, bitch.
no, I actually be completely focused.
No, sometimes.
No, sweetie. When you
Sometimes. It's
sweetheart,
like some college, sometimes.
Yeah, ticks like Tourette's. Yes, that's exactly.
sweetie, when you think that I'm not focused, I've gathered it all. But it's become overwhelming. I'm like, girl, I'm about to explode. So I need to I need to shift because I'm on the verge of popping. And so then the lady said, well, maybe it's Tourette's. And I said,
No, that's not.
You
know, because Tourette's, you just have outbursts.
She do.
You'll just be no, bitch. Tourette's is like, shut up, bitch. The bitch. You know, like they just be yelling random shit out.
She do random shit like we could just be chilling.
Now I ain't never seen her do that.
And no, it might not even be like that, but she might just do something like, I'm like, where did that come?
I don't know.
But that's not Tourette's.
That's a part of
That's
it.
a tick though.
I mean, it is a tick, but it ain't Tourette's. You know what I mean? Because you will be like, ooh, fuck me, Tanny. Like you'll just say dumb. But again, it's still right. She'll do that random shit like that, but it's not Tourette's. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck me, Tanny. Like you'll just, like she'll just make dumb noise.
Like,
somebody said that's called stimming. Stimming. Yeah, stimming. It may be on the a close cousin to Tourette's.
Cause I be looking at her like, where the hell that come from, Maddie? Yeah. And she'd be like, it's my Tourette's. And I'd be like, no, Maddie, that's not. You just
excuse me. They said Carlos King, is he a star?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. They said I can control it. I'll be trying. Because we were at the house and it was just going. And I think it because
we started it.
I think it was just because it was so many people.
And what did you say?
A lot of shit. What is
remember.
stimming?
What you do? That shit you be doing.
What is neurodivergent?
That. Exactly the fuck that.
Oh my God, what does that mean?
They said
what is that?
Norman Freeman, is he a star?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cannon.
Yeah. Well, I need to try to find out what this
neurodivergent. Okay, here it is. It says, what is considered neurodivergent refers to the differences in how people's brains function, learn, and process information, encompassing conditions like autism, ADHD, dyslexia, and others, and is seen as a natural variation in human cognition. Yeah. What are symptoms? It can vary greatly depending on the specific condition. Difficulty with social interactions, heightened anxiety, sensitivity to sensory points, and challenges with focusing or staying still. Kind of the last part.
No, it was so much stuff going on at the house. It was so many people.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, yeah.
Right.
It just was that.
Before the interview started, mind you.
Right.
She's standing with these people right before the interview.
It's like, and the camera came on, more thing, and I was like, yeah. so the girl looked at me. She was like,
and then she was like,
and then she had her own camera.
And then I was like, that's her Tourette's, and I was like, that's her Tourette's.
Why is it so little?
Somebody says stemming is self-soothing, repetitive moving unconsciously when you're overstimulated too, and when you're overstimulated.
I don't know, but I just found it. I ain't gonna say I just found it out, but I've been telling you, Bo. I was like, bitch, I got Tourette's. And you like, bitch, that's not Tourette's. And I was like, girl. And when that girl pulled her camera out, you had your camera. And I was like, and she said, well, what is that? And I was like, what are you talking about? Because I feel like that's something that we play. And then her camera came on, and she turned her camera. It was one of those little things, those little ones. It was like one of the gimbal. And that shit turned, and it was spinning. It started spinning around. Then the more it spin, I was doing like this. I was spinning with it. Like, maybe that's when I do my shoulder like this.
Right.
I was a young girl. Craig, I was a young girl.
Right.
I was a young girl.
That's a mess. But no, I don't think that's Tourette's though.
Well, it's something.
When a bitch got Tourette's, you know she got
that should be she be doing be so involuntary.
Right.
At the weirdest times.
Girl, so you thought I was not going to look at that bag of almonds? I mean, of pistachios over there, girl?
Mine?
Yeah, why didn't you open it?
Where are yours? Well, these are going home with me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you brought a bag for me to have some, and then you took
No. I brought a bag for myself, and I shared with you.
But you brought a bag for me to have some, and then you take all those back home?
No. Once again, I brought a bag for me. I brought snacks to work for myself, and I shared my lunch with you.
Oh, that's what you call lunch?
That's my snack. Oh, that was my snack before lunch.
Bro. So what are you eating when you get home? Ass?
I don't have anyone to, yeah.
Good. You don't need that. It's going to poison your lips.
Well, we were talking about some breasts.
Who? Yes, breasts. Oh. Ooh, come on. Ooh, yes.
You know they can hear you though.
Yes, boo. Okay. Ooh. Now that's the shit he said right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, the way he grabbed that chair.
I wouldn't even trust it.
Bitch, that's the shit he said right there.
Girl, them titties are bouncing.
Bitch, listen, I like a man with a little motherfucking breast meat.
He got more than a little.
Why? They just because they hanging low?
And they jiggly.
They're jiggling, baby.
They're really jiggling.
Jiggling, baby. Go ahead,
but
baby.
He's still sexy.
He is, but the way he grabbed that chair, he ain't young as he used to be.
No, he's not. Just like Mo.
Get that chair. Wow, bow. You see that? You got to slow that. You got to slow that thrust down. You see how he had to sit down?
He's very handsome.
He did those power pumps. He did those motherfucking power pumps. Bop, 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 bop. Now that's the kind of fucking I can get with. Give me those motherfuckers.
The first couple of
Give me them first thrusts. Ooh.
Somebody said his breast is big as mine.
Yeah, all them other pumps from like that.
Oh, somebody said, Craig, not too much. I'm built like that. I said he's still sexy. He's sexy.
He is. Well, I like those pumps. Craig, well, can we run it one more time? I can see those pumps.
Oh no, okay, hold on.
I like Timberland. I like to see those pumps.
No, those pumps. See those pumps?
Oh.
See those pressure pumps right there? This all you. Bam. Slow. Bam. You ain't getting much. He sit down. He put that leg up.
Listen, you don't like the leg up, though.
I don't like that leg up. Listen, Daddy got to sit down. Daddy like, girl, listen. Listen, let me give you. There it is. Come sit on it. Come ride this. Babe. Let me lay these titties back. I'm sweating already.
I mean, he has no type of tightness in his breast.
I'm sweating already. Pop. I like the ones that fuck like that.
Someone said, what happened though? He was built so nice.
He got older.
This is what happens.
He got older.
You bitches be thinking that that your body is gonna be motherfucking goddamn like it's not elastic in there.
Not everybody can have a chest like yours, Craig, at the age of 50.
Girl, don't let
watch it.
Don't let Craig fool you. Don't let it fool you, girl.
What do you mean?
That's just Craig over there eating all those.
Mine don't jiggle like that.
That's Craig over there eating all those eucalyptus plants and stuff. Those sunflower seeds, bitch. What am I eating all those eucalyptus plants? What am I eating, girl? Eucalyptus plants and those sunflower seeds, girl. Those smothered cactus, bitch. I'm gonna eat smothered cactus, honey.
Oh my God. It's so crazy.
Smothered the bell pepper gravy, bitch. Please get out of here. Smothered in bell pepper gravy.
Yes, ma'am.
I remember when mine used to be like that.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, Mo.
Like what?
Like how well, not that bad, but they were up there.
You could have got it like that. Bitch, I got down there and licked them nipples, honey. Because
I had small A cups.
You got to get down there. I got down there and lick them nipples. You know them titties like that. They skeet when you lick them nipples.
Okay.
You get out there. You
really, man? You see what I'm talking about?
I like a little lick on my nipple now.
You get out there. You start licking them nipples.
Now listen, don't use no teeth.
You get the skeet with that.
I don't like no teeth now.
Baby buzz. Buzz, nigga. Get the skeet, bitch.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
Girl, what's up in here?
We also have, hold on.
This was a laid back night, bitch.
Right.
We came over here just to have a laid back time with y'all, honey.
Well, here's another one. I'm just going,
wait. Sorry.
Which one you want to go to?
I wanted to talk about that one.
You want to talk about Carrie Hill, girl? You want?
Oh yeah, let's talk. We can talk about that. You don't want to talk about that?
I mean, we can. Like she.
Yeah, we ain't do anything. We didn't get any pictures for it, but
yeah, because we was really waiting on the story to unfold. We didn't really want to talk about it until it had unfolded. Like even though it unfolded, but I needed to get the back and forward. What I want to go back and talk about, because we probably could talk about Carrie Hill soon.
Yeah, we can.
Once it all unfolded and all that type of stuff. Because you know, sometimes with tea break.
I wanted us to talk about this. Remember that podcast?
Is it which one?
Where they were talking about they were sitting there, they were talking about a bisexual man or something. Not this one. It was the other one.
Oh, that woman.
Remember the girl, she said, I don't think bisexual is a thing. That one.
Yes. I sent it to you.
Right.
Check your text to see if I sent to you the text. I did send it to you in the text because I was like, girl, we need to discuss this. I did send it to you in the text.
Oh, I wanted to get to that too.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, it's in the text, Mo.
Well, you can
is
play
it. Is it the one that I said we need?
Oh yeah. You
can play it.
Yeah, let's play it over here.
Because it's a podcast, so you know
right.
they rights or whatever. You see? That's what I'm talking about.
It's also I like that hentai stuff.
That is not how they sound.
No, it's in the one with me, you and Mo. It might be in there too.
That is not how they talk, man.
Just me and you.
What the fuck?
I know it's in the one with me, you and Mo.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, I do watch anime though.
And anime doesn't sound like
Yes, they do. They be able to.
that. Is not how.
I'll be like, girl, what the fuck going on over there? They be making all that goddamn noise.
Just because you don't understand what they say, it doesn't mean they sound like
that.
Really? Yeah, I've watched One Punch Man. That was good.
What phone does this go to?
It goes to this. But it's because, I don't know, girl. Maybe because it's on the Do Not Disturb. See if it come down.
Jujutsu Kaisen was the shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it right here.
Put it to the microphone.
Solo Rising. Oh no, Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling. Yes.
All right, y'all ready?
No, let's roll this.
Attracted to men and women. I think bisexual men are cool.
Do you think that it's possible for men to be attracted to men and women?
I think bisexual men are cool. Nah.
Why not?
Like, I know I'm super biased with this because obviously, but I just feel like they're gay or straight, especially black men. This is so bad because I know you have to go through so much and you're just so limited in what you're allowed to do in your mindset and what the world thinks it's acceptable for you. But that's the world that I want to live in.
I told you women are the most homophobic.
No, we are.
It's not the men, it's the women, because we are the one that makes y'all feel that way.
I feel like black men, y'all are at the top of the mountain. So when I see perfection, I'm like, I can't see you bent over.
Is it masculinity?
It's not even masculine. I just think black men are the best.
But why can't they be the best for each other too?
I think less of white men. I don't care what you do.
So you like to live in your delusional bubble?
I do. Let me reside there.
Do you think that it's possible for men to be attracted to men?
So it's the age. Bitch, who is that?
Girl, I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
They be carrying on, girl.
So it's the age-old conversation of whether or not bisexuality exists or not. But one of the women in there said women are more homophobic than men. And that's something that we've said here. You've definitely said it.
I just talked about it at the top of the show.
Right. And so, but I just thought it was very telling that the other woman was like, well, I just don't think that bisexuality exists. You know, I just think that black men are at the top of the food chain or whatever she said.
Well, she sounds very pick me, very much so like I'm one of the girls that, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'll save you, daddy, and let my children drown. Right. You know, you're a king.
Right.
I want me a king. I only feel secure if, you know what I'm saying, you said you don't like faggots and trannies. Like, now I'm really secure in that I'm secure.
Right.
You make me feel secure now. I see you raise your voice at a pump. I'm secure in it. I see you say, hey, keep that from around me. I see you do a Terrence Howard. I could never take a role like that.
Right.
But all of those are signs of that's what you got to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, because again, the ones that are the most homophobic and the most uncomfortable around gay men, those are usually the ones that you got to worry about.
Because it's just like, what the fuck?
Right.
If that ain't your thing,
right.
You know what I'm saying? You know how many dyke trainees I done been around? The trainees be bulldaggers. I be like, sir, hey, I see you doing your thing, bitch. I'm still gonna go to dinner, eat with you and all this stuff. Cause you know, if you reach and grab, like, nah, baby, you know,
right.
I'm not no bulldyke.
Right.
Same thing with you, Craig.
What?
You ain't no bulldyke, is you?
Well, what does that mean?
You a bulldyke?
What does that mean?
You know what you is? You like other feminine men.
What?
What you say? You like other feminine men.
Why you say that?
You do. You don't like mask for mask. You like mask for mask?
I'm connected to whatever the attraction is, like whatever energy I'm drawn to.
So it could be film, a film diet. You could do a film diet.
How film? Not like wearing women's clothes and stuff like that.
Oh, so you transphobic. So you don't want to be no bulldyke.
What I'm saying is, yeah, I'm attracted to aura and that kind of thing. But no, what I'm saying is, like if it's a gay boy and he's like, you know, eyebrows arched all up, wear makeup.
You don't like that.
I'm not attracted to that.
You're
It's
not
not
a
that
bull dyker.
it's not that I don't like it. I'm just not attracted.
You're not a bull dyker.
La Prince, don't pay her no mind. So you transphobic. But like, you know, again, I don't have a problem with that. But in terms of me being drawn to it, like I'm not attracted to a guy who's carrying a purse.
Okay.
But I don't mind a guy who has some soft ways because we all got soft ways.
So you wouldn't want no titties on your bike?
No, not even Omarion.
I don't want no titties on my bike either.
Not even Omarion. Somebody said, Craig, are you attracted?
I'm talking about titties with big nipples.
Right.
Bitch, I don't want that on my bike.
Right.
And then I got to feel your hair fall on me like this. Your long, lustrous hair. Bitch, get off of me. All these men out here, you want to get on top of me, bitch? Bitch, get your bulldagging ass off of me, hoe. All these motherfucking big dick niggas out here, bitch, and you want to climb on me? What your bulldagging ass, bitch? Get your bulldagging, dyke, carpet, dick munching ass off of me, bitch. So, Craig.
Yes.
I was stupid for a while because majority of the people that I was encountering, I personally felt like that they weren't bisexual. I felt that they were gay people who've had encounters with women and wanted to claim bisexuality and say, you know, I'm bisexual when the majority of people that they've infringed their penis or assholes on have been men.
Mm-hmm.
But after communing with more people, and you see how I did that?
Correct.
Communing with more people and understanding that bisexuality can also be monogamous and bisexual.
Correct.
So this means that they can be dating men at a time, and then they can be dating women at a time. And I also, because they have dated more men, when they tend to tell women that they're bisexual, what tends to happen is those people get shunned by a lot of those women like that. They'd be like, nah, I think that you're gay.
Yeah.
You know? And so it might be a little bit more difficult for them to walk truly and completely in their bisexuality. And they have to go with what goes for them first, which is a fag or gay men. And so they tend to be put in the gay box.
So what you're saying is bisexual men may run into challenges dating bisexual to date a woman, because they may not be willing to entertain them.
Well, because a woman, especially if they find a woman like that attractive, he can't say that, yeah, I'm bisexual. He can't say that. Or he can say that and she's going to tell him, well, you're not. You're just
so then he's relegated to just dating men.
Yes.
Because a lot of women are going to be like,
yeah, like, nah, I ain't going to do that.
Yeah.
Because I've spoken to some men who said, well, Master, do you know the rarity when they're accepting their women that accept it? Like when they say, okay, well, I'm bisexual. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, I'm cool with that. Do you know how rare that is for that to happen?
Yeah, it is.
And so I'm not gay, I am bi. Even though you see me date multiple men, or you see multiple men in my inbox, or you see me, I go to parties where there are men there.
Yeah.
And like I'm seeking men, but they're seeking me. And when I happen to run into a woman and I say, hey, I'm bisexual, she's like, so it's hard.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that too. But I do think that in a lot of instances too, there are men who, and not even just men, but I'm just speaking from the experience of the gay men or the men that I know who say that they're bisexual. I do believe in bisexuality, but I do think in a lot of instances in my experience with men who claim to be bisexual often claim bisexuality, but they're really gay. Because on your journey or in your journey to discovering your sexuality and understanding who you are, like I dated women. Like my last girlfriend was in college, but I'm not bisexual. But a lot of men who think that because they once dated women or even had sex with women in their on their trajectory to being gay, full-time gay, sometimes think that they're bisexual. And I'm like, well, no, you were just on your way to being a fag.
How true is that? If you run into women like that who share those same views and opinions, and it's just like you have to, you can't just be stagnant. You have to say that I'm going to deal with who wants to deal with me. And currently, right now, it's easier for men to deal with me. But I would like to date a woman and a man.
I think that happens too.
I don't want to be monogamous. I want to date a woman and a man
Simultaneously, concurrently.
I'd like to do that.
But I think that sometimes, and again, this is just an experience that I've had with guys that I know who said that they're bisexual. They'll say, "Oh, I'm attracted to men and women," and I'm like, "Well, in the 10 years that I've known you, you ain't said nothing about a woman. You ain't attempted to date a woman. You ain't turned your head to look at a woman. I see you looking at fags. You're going to the club. You know what I mean? You're only entertaining guys." So again, I think sometimes, in some instances, people cling to that because it's a social norm or a societal norm.
What, to say I'm bisexual?
I think it's more in vogue to say I'm also attracted to men and women, as opposed to just saying I'm just straight up gay.
Well, I'm a heterosexual transsexual.
I know
it's hard for some people out there to fathom that. But get your goddamn bulldagging hands off of me.
You're right. I'm with Shy. I think both can be true.
Dyke ass hands off of me, bitch. It's too many men out here in this world, girl, for you to be attracted to me. Too many. I'm talking about my trans sisters. Get your goddamn bull dyke hands off of me, you bitch. Why are you standing up here with a 13-inch cock, bitch, and those titties, and you're touching me? There is a man out there that wants that.
So wait a minute. So, well, what is that? Like, if it's two trans women and they're in a relationship, because I know that happens too.
It happens a lot.
Maddie said that's bulldagging.
That's bulldagging.
What is it bulldagging if maybe one or both don't really? They may be living as a trans woman, but they may not necessarily feel like a woman on the inside.
I don't know what they feel like on the inside, but it's not for me. That's all I can tell them. I don't know what y'all got feeling on the inside, but it's not me.
So somebody said they're lesbians, and so that's what I'm saying. In one scenario, if they believe that they are women, that would be lesbian. But what if? Because we know people who have transitioned to woman and they don't feel like they're a woman on the inside.
You're talking about Caitlyn?
That's an example.
Yeah.
Non-binary?
No, that's okay. No, let me not get in there because I can't speak for non-binary.
I'm asking.
I can't answer anything that have anything to do with non-binary. I don't want to be
like for example, like the girl you were talking about the other day who transitioned and then wanted to transition back or something. You understand what I'm saying? So suppose it's two trans people, whether it's trans men or trans women, and they're in a relationship, but maybe they don't on the inside feel like the sex that they transition to. I know it's a lot.
Listen,
right?
I only like men. That's it. All that other stuff in between, I don't know what the fuck going on here. And I'm attracted to anatomy.
Right.
I'm just straight up with it. I like men, and I'm attracted to anatomy. I like anatomy.
But not trans men.
I think the trans men are very handsome, very sexy, but
You're not sexually attracted.
No, because I like the anatomy. I want the anatomy. I want to at least,
I agree with that.
And so I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody, but I know that I like the cock.
Okay, now what if he had his penis done? Because what's that surgery called? It's called.
I don't know. I haven't
have your penis done.
I haven't gotten to that area yet. I've never been to that area. I haven't. With a done penis. I know I don't want a strap. I don't want to do that. Because I need the balls and stuff. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I am. I want the ball. I want the balls with the souls in it. Have you ever seen cum under a microscope? It's living.
Right.
It's living. Those are souls in there. I need that. I need the soul. The organism.
The cells.
Yes. I need the living humans inside of those nuts. Transfer them somewhere to me. But am I being disrespectful to anybody? No, I'm just saying I personally I like anatomy.
Right.
I'm very drawn to penis.
Father.
Penis don't make a man, but it helps me enjoy the man I'm with. I like the vein. You know that thick vein.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Mo. I like to see that vein because it's gonna command that motherfucking nut to ejaculate.
Oh Lord!
It's gonna say, "Shoot, nigga."
Something's wrong with you.
Nothing is wrong with me. I'm very
particular.
Yes. That's why I say I need to fuck the first day, because you must. I'm not going down.
And you want us to believe that you've only had 4?
Yes.
How many dates have you going on?
A few. But I haven't fucked on those. That's why I haven't fucked on those dates.
You sure about that, Maddie?
Correct.
Okay. Because you just said you got to fuck on the first date.
You must.
So if you saying that.
That's if you want to take it past that. I need to know. If what if the dick size is not like what I like? I like a certain dick size. And then I say, okay, well, it may not meet the dick size that I want. Okay, how does it work? Can we work through something? Can it maneuver through? Because I have a lot of ass. Mm-hmm. There's a lot. You have to have a certain type of penis to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know what you're doing.
Okay. Right.
You do. You can't just come to the thing balls. You can't come with balls. You just can't show up with balls.
It can only get you so far.
And balls only get you so far. You got to come there, but you also got to come with what God gave you. Now, if God gave you only a certain amount, give me that, but give me all of it. Don't come giving me pieces of it. Don't think that you know what I'm saying? Give me all of that. Give it to me, and give it to me in the form of make it work.
Uh-oh.
Because there have been some big dicks that I've been like, oh my God, girl.
Listen to Alicia tell me you got to be able to stand up in it.
You got to.
Dear Lord.
You got to. I got to be able to bend over. Bitch, I got a belly too. Bitch, I got to be able to lift that belly up and lay it on the bed. And you got to go down in that. You have to go down in it. Bitch, you need to be in that moving that motherfucker goddamn that damn noodles around that I just ate. Go move them noodles, bitch. And if you can't move those noodles, go up. Go up, do something. I don't think that y'all really understand. Like, I've had big dick men that I've been like, oh, God, Jesus Christ.
Be like, what?
Oh, God, Jesus.
Why?
Because it's just like, baby, what are we doing?
That's what they be saying to you?
No, I be telling it, baby, listen, I am a girl. I like to fuck.
You like all that pounding?
I like to fuck. because I got a lot of ass. I like my.
So you don't like slow and
Why
sensual?
are we doing? Where are we slow dragging for?
So you like all that rough fucking
Bitch,
all the
fuck.
time?
She wants to fuck. She don't want.
Bitch, I like to be fucked. Bitch, fuck me.
She wants to be fucked.
Oh, so you still fuck like you are too?
Bitch, those are the best. Those were the best 4 times I've had in my life.
I mean, it's nice sometimes, but sometimes I just wanna.
Nah, I need that motherfucker. Bitch, fuck me.
What'd she say to her in color purple? So you've never been made love to?
Yes,
But you didn't like it.
I like to be fucked. That's making love to me. Do what I asked you. Do what I ask you to do. I don't like all that, and that's how I know when I've had big dicks that them just. I'm like, oh my god, baby.
Really?
Can we get in a rhythm here?
That can be a rhythm.
Can we get in a rhythm?
No, that's not the rhythm she wants. She wants the.
Who are you doing this for? You?
Oh, girl.
Oh, you doing this for you, honey? Yes, Craig. But I mean a big dick. I just like, oh my god.
So any foreplay?
Yeah, you could suck me up and stuff like that, and I could suck it. But bitch, when we get to fucking, like, girl, why are you Rolexing me? Why you got this? Hey, Mr. DJ, why don't you slow this party down? Because I don't love you.
She want to fuck Katrina.
I don't love you.
So if you love the person,
maybe can you understand that?
So
I think maybe that's what it is.
So if you love the person, then you don't mind that.
I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't love you, so I don't. What are we? You and you're not gonna whoop me like that. That's not gonna make me love you. That you rolling all of me and you doing all these goddamn dick robot.
It's so funny because I just had this conversation with somebody the other day. I don't remember who it was. I think it was one of my female friends though, and one of them was like, you know, these young niggas just don't know how to fuck. They just want to be like,
bring me that.
That's what Madison wants.
Yeah, they don't know how to just kind of like.
I don't have a pussy. I don't have a pussy. You do that when you have a pussy going on in there. You're in an asshole. I know it may feel somewhat in the space, but I don't have a pussy. So don't be sitting over here grinding because you're going to get that meatloaf bitch back there. You're going to get that meatloaf that you keep grinding for, girl.
See, I like a mixture of both.
I'm okay. I don't love you. Craig, I don't love you.
I mean, I ain't got to love you to.
Nah, listen, if I'm finna let you lay there rolling me like that, I got to really be into you. I'm not into you like you're not finna lay there and just rolling me like that. You keep rolling around, bitch. I need PhagTawlk in a minute.
So you gonna get some ground beef.
You keep rolling in me like that. Why are you rolling in me like this, girl?
You better get some ground beef.
No, that's why I be telling the children, baby, you need you a woman. I need you to go get you a female. Come back to me when you want some motherfucking dirty action. Go get you a cunt that's gonna lay there and do that all night. I can't lay here. I refuse to lay here and let you rearrange the lining in my ass.
Well, that's what they doing with all of that damn pounding.
No, it's not. It don't take that long. I like to fuck, rest, fuck again, rest. I like to fuck, rest, fuck.
So you're gonna need a new lining.
I ain't gonna need no new line. I'm gonna need a new line. What you doing all that rolling and shit at me? You spinning the motherfucking dick around there. wait, what was it? What are they doing? You spinning the dick around there, motherfucker. Spinning the dick around. The shit already 24 inches long, bitch. And you spinning that bitch around. You way up here You way up here at the bottom of my throat. Bitch, I feel all that. Spinning that motherfucker around like it's soup. No. Bitch, go out there and get you a mama. Go out there and get you a female that's gonna motherfucking goddamn lay there and let you. I want to have your baby, Curtis. Go ahead and do that. What, Curtis? What, Curtis? Curtis, I want you to have your baby.
I mean, like I said, I like a mixture of both. Like sometimes I want to get into all of that, but then sometimes, you know, you just want to.
So you be rolling all in those people like that? Bitch, I will put you out. I done had a boy come around here and I be like, boy, get out of here. Why is you rolling on me like this? Ain't no rhythm in rolling.
Sometimes you just want to get in an impulse.
No, sometimes
And
I want to get it.
kiss.
I want to do that, right? But I want to kiss while it's friction go. I like, you see that? Like a frog. Yeah, that motherfucker put them feet in that bed and put them in that motherfucker frog like that. That motherfucker frog. You see that, Craig? You see that right there? That's this is that man's pelvis. This is the legs back here. Did you see that frog right there? You see that bringing that motherfucking dick up and putting it back in that thing like that? Doing that? Bitch, I have a prostate. Touch it. Touch that bitch and touch it and come back. Touch it and come back. And when it's time, touch it, go all the way down so I can say, oh, shit.
Really, man?
Touch it and go back. All this doing is, what? Get off of me.
So wait, Maddie. So if you have one of the four guys come over,
it's one of them.
Yeah, if you have one of the four guys come over, so if they end up doing the rubbing thingy,
I don't allow them to return.
You want to really?
No, it's aggravating me. I don't love none of them.
So Mo, what you doing? You slow? You banging? What you doing?
I usually go for what
they like.
What they like.
Go for what your partner. If your partner tells
Well, I mean, of course.
If your partner says to you, "Fuck me, baby."
Yeah, like I've had a girl that says she doesn't like to be pounded. She likes the slow thing. I'll do the slow thing.
Okay, do the slow
thing.
thing.
There are girls that
but
be
I'm
like,
gonna be in your. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that head like this, bitch. Fuck me, baby.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, nigga.
But if they ask to get ramrodded, then they can get
ramrod me, bitch. That's the bitch. You'd enjoy this.
You'd enjoy this.
You'd enjoy this. Ramrod me, bitch. I'm gonna have them hands behind that thing, cause bitch, I think I'm still a prostitute in my mind.
Well, that's what you said.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
You fuck like a tube. You may have retired from the job, honey.
Basically what you said. Miss Celia, he ain't really loved you. Right.
You may have retired from the job, honey,
Somebody
but
said-
you still wear your uniform.
You know what I said? Miss Celia, he ain't really loved you.
Right. Oh my god. I mean, if I'm really horny and I don't, you know what I'm saying? And
hold on, listen. Somebody talking about what we're not talking about. Kurt. We're talking about all
Talking
the
about
things
what?
that we want to talk about tonight.
Talking
Tonight,
about
we're having a sexual conversation tonight.
Right.
You could meet us back here in 2 days if you want. Current event.
They want us to talk about what?
Current events. We've been weaving them in between.
We've been in and out of that.
But this is our show, so we talk about what we want to talk about here. You can come back in 2 days. You can return in 2 days, but right now we're going to take this out in the sexual moment because it's late at night. Are we okay? All right, let's get back to the sex talk we were having.
Right.
So you were saying.
I was saying that you've retired from the job, honey, but you still have that uniform.
I will tell you, Craig, I said this to you before. I have traumas.
Right.
I admit it.
And I think that's part of it.
I am
not saying that there's anything wrong with having sex like that, but I think that you have sex like that exclusively because of that history. Like you're not even open to, because to be honest with you, if we're going to really be honest about it, the kind of sex that I'm talking about, the passionate kind of sex that's not just it's moving in the direction of love, feelings, and emotion.
I don't
and all,
want to love
and
them.
that's what I'm saying. And that's why you don't want to have sex like that.
I don't want
You
to
just
love
want to
them.
fuck.
I don't want to love them. I don't want to love them.
You want to fuck.
Because they're not worthy of that.
And that's why a lot of folk just fuck.
They're not worthy of that. Like they're not worthy of the type of love that I give to a person.
Right.
They're not worthy to receive that.
Mm-hmm.
You only receive the lust.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same way, like when we're looking on Twitter or when we're looking on whatever, where you see these people having sex, it's always like bang, bang, bang. There's no passion.
I mean, I kiss.
But that's not the end all be all when it comes to passion.
I think a lot of people like sex like that is because it's a lot more, I would say, interesting, exciting.
I'm sorry?
Like, I think people like the...
Well, we're talking about me here, not people. So I'm sorry?
I mean,
but
it's interesting when you're looking at it, when you watch it. But I can't even say it's always interesting when, and I don't really watch porn, but like I'm not on Twitter anymore, but every now and then, like if I would be on Twitter, and you know how you couldn't avoid sex on Twitter. I don't give a fuck who you following. Somebody was always going to reshare something. I would get kind of locked in. I'm watching it, but I would never really stay watching porn when it was like bam, 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 bam. Like I needed a little passion. I needed a little kissing and licking and, turning and touching and licking on the little nipple. And
oh, you like all that slow stuff.
Like all kissing and licking on the neck. And sensual. But then you go back to the bam, 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 bam. But then you kind of slow it down again. Like
basically mixing it up.
Yeah, mixing it up.
I don't even like watching that. I don't like,
well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's performative sex.
I don't like watching that. No, I'm not having performative sex. I'm enjoying my motherfucker.
No, I'm not saying you're not enjoying it. I'm not saying you're not enjoying it. But what I'm saying is that's the kind of sex you had when you were working.
Well, I'm always working. I guess I'm always fucking working.
Right.
Because Craig, you're not listening to me.
I am listening.
I'm saying to you, I don't think that the persons are not worthy for that.
Correct. And
you're
that's
not
what I'm
worthy
saying.
For me to give myself to you this way.
And like, remember when you told me one time before, you said when you were working, you didn't make a habit of kissing.
No, I didn't make a habit of kissing. And I also was like, girl, honey, listen, I'm also doing you like this at times too.
Right. So you didn't do the kissing though, because again, kissing oftentimes is the gateway to
don't slow down in me.
Intimacy.
Don't slow down in me.
And emotion and
I
feeling.
don't give a fuck. Don't slow down because you get to slow down. I'm like, baby, this is irritating me.
Right. I mean, now listen, I like a little rough shit too, because I'll grab you by your goddamn neck and be pounding your ass too.
Listen,
but what I'm saying is like sometimes you want it to be.
I had got slapped and choked recently.
Mm-hmm. And you enjoyed it.
Bitch, I was like, oh, I didn't know that I enjoyed it. I didn't.
But how did he slap you?
I'm doing this. I said, oh,
bitch, that's abuse.
What went through your mind though?
I was like, and then he didn't give me enough time to think. He started choking me.
So what was going through your mind at that time?
Well, we had just got through discussing my teeth, so I was like, "Oh, this bitch trying to."
I mean, I'll smack your ass and shit like that, but like smacking somebody in their face. And I know some people like that.
I was like, "Is this bitch trying to knock me? Is this motherfucker trying to knock me?"
That's what it sounded
That's
like.
what I thought.
Right, it's giving call the police.
No, at first I was like, "Is this bitch trying to knock me?" But then when he shoved the dick back in there, I said, "Oh, this bitch is just some king," and pulled it out and hovered it over me and rolled it around like a helicopter.
So I said, "Police, help! Police!"
I was like, "Oh my god, do it again!"
Oh, really?
Yeah. That bitch grabbed me with both hands. I was like, "Oh." And then took one and slapped my titty. You know, my titty. I was like, "Oh."
That didn't hurt.
Said it sound fun.
And you enjoyed it?
My Tourette's started kicking in there for real.
See, that's that masochism.
What does that mean?
Enjoy pain.
No, it wasn't pain that I enjoyed. It was because it just kept catching me off guard. He was choking me and
But
shit.
you said it hurt.
It was.
Girl, that's some dysfunctional shit. Dysfunctional party at 1. Dysfunctional party at 1. Your table is ready. Crazy and foolish. You already seated.
It was that. It's okay. It startled me at first.
Well, I'm sure. Bitch, it startled me just now when you demonstrated it.
Startled me, and then I was like, oh. I'm like, why are you doing this? I said, you don't want me to live?
When he
said yes, because I want you to suck my dick. I was like, oh my God.
Somebody said, girl, that's battery.
So I said, girl, that's battery.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I said, you don't want me to live? He said, yes, I want you to suck my dick. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
So I went back to sucking it.
Okay.
He just kept smothering me with his balls and shit. Bitch, I was like,
Oh, so you couldn't breathe.
Bitch, I was living for every moment.
Girl, I'm going to call you Anime Bullock.
Bitch, I was living for every moment. My lashes almost was finna come off. I was like,
Not your lashes were coming on.
And then when he grabbed me with those two hands, I was like, girl,
Right.
nah. You finna get the bottom. Nigga, you about to get this ball.
His elbow.
I'm about to whoop your ass.
Okay.
But hold on. The two hands, he jumped me and brought it down and took that motherfucker and put that hand around that dick and had that dick in my face like that and wiped it across my face and put it and made me sniff it first.
Wait, what was it salty?
He had been at work.
Is this manual work or is it office work? Is he out in the field?
It was in the field work.
Oh, and it was 80 degrees last week.
Let's play Brianna. Who? S&M?
S&M.
You rubbed that bitch in my motherfucking face. Told me to stick my tongue out and lick it. I was like, oh, you want dick worship? Good.
Now I will talk trashy and shit. Like I will say shit like that.
I said, baby, you want dick worship? I said, you want me to live or die? He said, I want you to live because I want you to suck my dick. I said, why are you taking my breath from me like this, baby? Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm glad y'all can finally hear how she be.
I said, put those balls all the way in the back of my throat, too. I said, you want me to get me to vomit? You want me to throw up on it? I said, it's not big enough for me to throw up. He said, it's not
really?
Big enough. He said, it's not big enough for you to throw up.
Did you throw up?
No.
Oh.
No. Tears are running down my eyes, girl. Oh my God, I enjoyed every morning. My dick is so hard under this table. Girl, stop looking at me, you fag. I told you I'm not a guy. Girl, you my sister, girl. You have nothing to worry about. Don't you even dare.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is too much.
Girl, you never had any
What?
situations like that, girl?
Like what?
What?
Being assaulted during
No. I mean, I've never smacked anybody in their face. Like nobody's ever said smack me in my face.